racist. We rescued him.
You were kind of racist.
A little bit.
You thought that the Githyanki were cool at first, and then you realized they were like, no, well, we have to kill this guy.
Yeah.
And you were like, but why do we have to kill him? They're like, because we kill every single person that we come across.
Right.
And you guys were like, oh, you're the bad guys.
Whoops.
Wait,
Yes.
what was racist about that we didn't make an assumption that they were bad?
Actually, we're
It was kind of
trying to figure out what was-
anti-racist. It
I
was
think
kind
we
of,
were anti-racist.
you were anti-racist.
We didn't assume because they are different they must be bad. We assumed the opposite.
but
that-
maybe you should have been a little bit racist.
I mean, I did turn invisible to...
Or just
Kind of
ask them.
surprise
You
them.
didn't even need to be racist. You
Yeah.
could have. I mean, you did eventually ask them. You were like, "Okay, what's the game plan here?" And they were like, "Kill everybody on
Yeah.
the ship.
Yeah.
Kill them all."
Yeah.
So you guys followed the first rod, the first part of the rod of
I've got it.
7 parts.
Which just looks like a giant Lego right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
You have metal
Plexiglass, I do, yes. Yep, you can. You found the first part of the rod of 7 parts. You almost got wiped by a spider dragon in the process, but made it out of there, tracked it back to the sanctum in Sigil to find that the 3 mages were not there. You tried to commune with Mistra.
Yep.
And
Codex's first time communing with a deity.
you tried to commune with Mistra. She was not altogether helpful. And so you guys decided to take a rest and follow the rod through the portal in the sanctum. You ended up in the astral sea. It is this sort of swirling ether dimension where gods go to die. You followed the sort of like compass aspect of the rod towards the wreckage of the Lambent Zenith, which is a Spelljammer ship. Yes, Spelljammer ship. That is wrecked into the body and heart of this dead god, Havoc. You sort of you encountered the 2 anglerfish creatures in the fog and mist of the astral sea before you got to the wreckage. But then you spotted the Githyanki boarding party when you sort of scoped out the shipwreck. Talked to them, were cool with them at the beginning, and then realized that their intention is to raid the ship and kill everybody aboard.
Yeah.
They didn't really want to talk to the first mate, Figaro, the gnome that you guys eventually found. They wanted to just kill him. So you fought them off, killed I think it was like 3 or 4 Githyanki.
And 1
Yeah.
Gish.
Yes. That were there. Yeah, it was 2 nights and a Gish. And so you are in the bowels of and I can kind of zoom it out so you can see, you're in the front part of the ship, near where the mast and the stern are.
Okay.
You're on the 2nd level here. So you landed on the top. You went down to the 2nd level with the Githyanki. That's where you fought them on this part of the ship here. There's another stairway down to the very bottom part of the ship, but you encountered Figaro right here. There is.
So these are stairs.
These are stairs.
3
Yep.
sets of stairs.
3 sets of stairs. Yep. One going down, the middle one going down, the top 2 going back up to the stern castle up front.
Yeah, 'cause we were over on that map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
So yeah, this is the wreckage in whole. There are basically 2 broken parts of the ship and a secondary ship that have all crashed into this dead god. The Spelljammer, you're in the front part here. The back part of the ship is over here. I believe that you learned from Figaro at the very end that the magical object that you're looking for. He doesn't know what it is. But the magical object that you're looking for, the captain locked it in the safe of the ship, and the safe is buried in the heart of this dead god. You can't access the safe, and it's protected by these 2 magical runes that you have to figure out how to disable. And I believe he disabled one of them
Yes.
for you, if my memory serves.
Did he
correct.
mention the captain knew how to disable the other one?
Yes, the captain knows how to disable the other one. The captain is on the other part of the ship, on the back end of the ship, on the other side of the shipwreck. So,
And separate from this, there was an issue between the 3 wizards. So there's something
Yes.
we don't know the details.
correct, they weren't there. Mistra did reveal that they were not safe, but she was not able to take you to them, and she was not able to elaborate on how they were not safe.
But we know Tosh, right? Tash.
Tasha.
Is there something wrong with? We found you had a letter that you.
So, you guys were analyzing their handwriting.
Yeah.
One of them is a pervy old man, right?
One of them is
Mordenkainen. Yes.
Tasha has had a letter about.
No, you guys were able to deduce that while Mordenkainen and Tasha can both write in demonic languages, Tasha's letters all seemed to be good to go. You found a bag of holding in Mordenkainen's room, and it has a coded journal in the bag,
That we
and
can't
none
read.
of you guys have been able to decipher it yet. You've all had to make intelligence checks to decipher it, and none of you have been able to crack the code in it yet.
Gotcha.
You still have that journal.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you took the journal and put the bag of holding. Wait, did you guys take the bag of holding?
We
also?
did not.
Okay, you left the bag of holding. You took the journal.
Yes.
Could cause problems when you guys get back to the sanctum.
I mean, if it has it, we can take them.
You stole Mordenkainen's journal.
Well, we thought it was going to lead us to him.
Yeah, it was pertinent.
It's fair. Maybe you can explain it away.
You know?
And who has the?
Strike it.
Where did the wind chimes come from?
The chime of exile. Yes.
How can we forget the wind chime?
Yes, you have a chime of exile.
Yeah.
Very rare magical artifact that
That was
can
the
be
other
used
chick.
to
What's her name?
banish.
That you borrowed.
That was from
Illustrial.
Illustrial's quarters. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Galadriel's quarters.
Goddamn.
That was from Galadriel's
Sorry
quarters.
about that.
Says the man who has a
No.
bottle of port in front of him. Yes, you
I've been reading too much Akatar, and that my head just went.
did recover the Chime of Exile, which you can use to basically banish away a being when you've reduced them to a certain amount of health.
Fair.
You can only do it once per day. And obviously they can make a save to try and resist it. But yeah, so yes, you are on the wreckage of the Lambent Zenith. You have recovered Figaro in the 2nd level of the Lambent Zenith. And he revealed to you, he disabled one of the runes for you guys. You'll have to find the captain and convince her to disable the other one. And the ship has been basically attacked by Githyanki mercenaries.
Right.
Delightful.
So yeah. So we don't necessarily need to put minis out right now, but you guys are here.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Well, we need to head.
Miss Figaro.
We need to find that. We need to find it.
Yeah.
Right, but we know that the captain's in. Can you show
The
the
captain is on the other side of the ship.
where? Yeah, that.
The
So
captain is on
captain is down
over
oh,
here.
the-
You guys are over here.
Yes.
Captain's over here. So you guys will have to leave and travel back across the wreckage of the astral.
We'll have to go back up and then
Okay.
cross.
Is that the same section of the ship that has what we're looking for buried in the heart?
Supposedly,
So,
yeah.
Supposedly, so the
The-
captain is located in the same part of the ship that the.
No. The heart is right here. That's the heart of Havoc.
That's
And the part of the front of the ship, it honestly this is backwards. The very front of the ship should be in the heart here. This isn't a very good map, but basically right here, the very end of the front of the ship, like they have it here, but really it's supposed to be
Okay.
here is where the heart. So this is the sealed door that you guys can't get through
until we find the captain.
until you disable both of the
Right.
rooms.
So we need to get to the captain.
Yes, you have to get over to this side of the ship. The bow. What's the back?
Say the helm.
No.
The helm is the front.
The
The
bow.
bow is the front.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh no.
Oh no!
But wait, there's
That's bad.
Hello?
Hello.
I think the TV turned off.
I think the TV turned off. Also.
Is it just automatically gonna turn
This
off
is why we
after-
can't have these things.
I hope not.
Well, maybe there's
Oh,
like a
no.
sleep timer or something.
Shannon.
Yeah, fix the TV.
So it's everybody's week. We saw most of you,
Wait.
except the Dave on Wednesday. But how's everybody's week?
Try to play a date. Pretty good.
There you go.
Wait,
Okay,
what
so
happened?
okay.
Oh yeah.
Back to me.
She did?
She didn't get ghosted? No, she's
Oh my god.
She had a
Oh.
real date. She, maybe.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair.
No, you didn't actually have a date yet.
No, we're planning it.
Okay, so
Are you rolling to see when I get a date?
I know.
Yeah. Why are you so bored with us? You're planning dates while you're hanging out with us.
What?
Wow. No. He's playing dates while he's hanging out with us. If you're hinging while you're D&D, then
It's called multitasking.
I got
Come on.
Ooh.
There we go. So I'm waiting for it.
I feel like that's usually within the first 48 hours. Like if you're serious and you're on a dating app, it's like, hey, like,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. So good.
I say- I
advice.
say this
Good
to
advice.
someone
I'm
that's
waiting- I'm waiting for a day, and we're working on day and time. That's
Okay.
it. Yep.
So yeah, your
I think we're good.
the thing you
Okay.
were worried about when you sent it, it worked.
It worked.
Oh yeah, your
I should have trusted you.
your icebreaker.
fine.
Wasn't that like your icebreaker
Yeah, no,
pickup
icebreaker
line
worked,
kind
yeah.
of?
Wait, what line did you use?
It wasn't a line though. It was just
It was a line of questioning
yeah.
about her job or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
You were
my
like, I want to know more.
cold open used to be, would you rather be attacked by 50 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
Okay.
Yeah.
That used to be my cold open.
That's how you.
I would rather be attacked by one horse-sized duck than 50 duck-sized.
It's a great way to start a conversation because if you're just like, hey, or you ask them, like, people are terrible at actually putting details on the profile. So,
Because I might be able to kill one,
see what I mean? We've got
one
this point.
horse-sized duck.
Only one?
Well, that's the end. That it's 50
Ducks are
duck-sized horses.
vicious.
Oh yeah.
Ducks are vicious, but I could maybe like just
Actually,
slice it across
eat.
the neck.
Are vicious. Ducks?
I feel like if it was
People that
me, like
move.
my size 15s, I just stomp all the little ducks.
No, they're little
50 of them?
They're
They're
little
horses. And they can bite.
Can they?
Yeah, horses
kick.
bite hard.
But they bite like people.
A duck-sized horse.
No,
Like they're
horses
chicken.
It's like
strong.
this big though.
A duck-sized horse, yeah, would be like this big.
A Charlie
If his
horse.
mouth would be like
The
this.
word Charlie horse comes
It's like
from
Dexter.
a horse bite.
I think you could take 50.
Because the horse.
I think I can take 50 Dexters.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask
Yes, it was.
ChatGPT later, which is easier?
I would definitely take on 50 duck-sized.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want a horse-sized duck because that just sounds like a velociraptor. Does
What did you fight, Dave?
Yeah, it's a dinosaur.
It's a flying. It's a dinosaur.
dinosaur. You're fighting a dinosaur.
Horse-sized duck.
Horse-sized duck. Thank you.
No, you'd be fighting a
And
pterodactyl.
anyway, we're gonna
Anyway,
get back,
yeah, the TV's back on.
we're gonna get back on track here. The TV's back on. Okay, so you guys are going to. Are you guys floating back across the Aship
Yes.
Sea?
Yep.
Is it like a swimming?
Is
It's more like Superman. You kind of just just like think about flying and you fly across it. You will-
Figaro coming with us?
Figaro agrees to come with you. He says he does, however, state like he's not much help in a fight. He's good at managing people and talking to people. He makes a good first mate. He's
And he
not a
knows the
soldier.
captain.
Are you
so-
expecting to fight up there?
Well, how many Githyanki did you guys encounter?
Is it like
Three.
three?
It was
Usually 3 or 4.
Three.
3.
Oh, that's not all of them. No, there was more. There was an entire raiding party.
How
Do
large
you
is a
have an-
raiding
do
party?
you have an estimate?
I ran for my quarters, so I didn't necessarily count them, but it seemed like probably between 7 and 10 total.
So what, we fought like 4? 3?
It sounds like 3 or 4 is the
Okay.
consensus that you guys have come to.
Should we go back and look at the
No, that'll
bodies?
be sad.
No. Let's just head up there.
gonna side with Ark, and on this one, I think we just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, you should be really careful when flying across the astral sea. There's things
Thanks,
out
Meg.
there.
Yeah, we counted those too.
I can turn into whales. It's okay.
That's cool. Don't do it on the ship, please.
I won't.
That's really neat.
I won't.
Well,
It'll-
wait.
It'll break everything if you do that. Literally the whole game, it'll break it. Literally the entire game will break if you turn into a whale again.
I definitely won't.
Okay.
You wait.
I don't know that I
saw a
believe you. He lies sometimes, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Never.
I mean, that's fine. Just be careful, please. I do want to maybe rebuild the ship
Brutally
someday.
honest.
I'm not sure that's going to be
Either
possible.
or.
100%.
Well, can you just let me think that maybe it'll be
I'm
possible?
gonna slap
Okay.
Figgy on the back and say, you can do anything you say
You
you
just
mind
call
to,
him
buddy.
Thank
May
you.
I say,
Aw.
Call him Figgy here.
may I say that that might have been foreshadowing.
I mean,
Perhaps
a
we
little
should
bit.
make sure that we don't damage any part of the ship.
What?
Eh,
He's very honest. He's not like you. He just says everything that happens. Huh?
I'm wounded to the core.
He is very literal.
Do you have any wine?
Yes.
Because I've been locked in this room with the Gith Yankee out here, and I could really use a drink before we go check it to see if we can find the captain.
Figgy, the first
Sure.
step is admitting you have a problem. Second step.
Is it a problem to like wine?
Not-
I think
no,
his
it's not a
problem is
problem.
if he doesn't have a bottle.
What type of problem is it if you don't like wine?
Well,
I think that's
a
the
dear
problem.
departed friend
Don't
of mine.
like
I
it.
was walking through the steps and then they melted on the surgeon's table, but so you know,
Oh.
maybe it's a little too soon for me to try the sponsorship again.
Yeah.
It sounds like your friend was very nice, but maybe made a bad choice.
Elective surgeries, they're a bit.
Fair.
How long has it been
Dear
since?
God.
How long has it been since Kayla became a whale?
Maybe an hour.
Gonna hop in.
Sentences I never thought I'd hear.
I'm going to. I'm just going to re-equip my Eldritch Cannon. To use like a first level spell to re-equip it.
I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if you guys get attacked on the way over to the other side of the ship.
Michael, do you have the alcohol Guinness down here?
I do, in the fridge, in the beer fridge.
What is it? I didn't see
Bottom shelf, the blue cans.
Okay, I will look again.
I don't know if they're in the. They might not be refrigerated.
Considering what the layout was, I was figuring we wouldn't just like go out to the open. We would travel along
The body.
the body so that we're not sitting out in the open.
Okay. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, were there no cold ones?
No.
That's a bummer.
It's okay. I'm gonna throw 2 4-packs in.
Terrible host.
Terrible.
I mean, it's not like you have an entire beer fridge.
I will say, we're getting off topic again real quick.
that happen?
Conor McGregor is
Yeah.
the one who makes those forged brewing.
Yeah. Get out.
Yeah,
He was
he's-
just embroiled in a sexual assault
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
case. Not great. We're not going to talk
Wasn't he
about
before?
the fact that we have some of those beers in our fridge.
Great.
No.
No, we just talked about it.
No, we didn't. We talked about not talking about
We
it.
talked about not
And
having
that's
it.
different. We don't have any because
not
we've
buying
never
it.
had any because
Yeah.
we don't support those. But yeah, even though they taste better than Guinness, we
Wait,
don't.
stop.
So when they go on sale, you definitely won't buy them.
Pour them into.
I definitely won't buy them, and you definitely won't pour them into mugs. That...
Yeah. Pour them in the mug.
Here's the deal.
Anyway, here's the deal.
They're
I
just.
still listen to Marilyn Manson songs.
Oh, well, yes,
No,
there is
no.
that. There is that.
Just there's at some point
The artist
I am
versus the
so
art.
overwhelmed with all of the things I have to have a moral decision about that there are some things I don't give a fuck about.
That's fair.
And that would be we can drink forged beer.
But we won't talk about it. We'll pour it into other cups. That we won't talk about.
Uh-oh.
There's got to be a timer.
I actually.
Has to be
I
timer.
had one of these.
I
One of
wonder.
these decisions on my.
Has it been like 5 minutes since you like
Yeah.
gave the TV an input?
It shouldn't matter. I
Yeah.
wonder if it is that
My
the
TV
TV
turns
is
off
like
after
not
this.
getting a signal from the computer, so it. But
Is it
nothing
wired?
else is shutting off.
Is it wired?
All I mean is like
Yeah.
my TV will turn off if I haven't, if it's
Yeah, you
not
might have
playing
that on, like,
anything
the-
and it's in standby mode.
True, it might be an
It
eco
was
mode.
it was on that other screen for a long time.
Yeah.
It's like resetting as if it lost
Signal.
power for a second, but it shouldn't because nothing else did.
Could it be overheating? Is it getting enough ventilation?
Should be.
I had one of these moral dilemmas on the way over, so I was watching
Is it
no,
wireless or wired to the
I was
computer?
watching TikTok. And it was,
It's wired in.
Something I watched
What doesn't feel warm on your pieces or anything?
It should be fine.
I like it. It's funny, and he's
very
he's
strange.
23, but he looks older.
What model of
But he
TV is it?
comments
Do you
about
know?
it being
Top
older.
of your
He's a
So
busy.
he's talking about his work ethic and what he does and what he's done with his life, and he's been very busy. And then he's just like, but honestly, that's a man's job at the end of the day. And he goes, even the Bible says it. He puts up a Bible verse on the screen. I was like, ooh, I kind of want to unfollow.
There is a sleep timer.
But I was also like,
I'm just
is
Googling
that
it,
wrong
yeah.
for me to want to unfollow him because he got religious and a little misogynistic?
I would say
Completely up to you.
right, but
see
yeah,
that.
because there could be a teetering line of like where if someone now talks about how they love Jesus Christ and you like have nothing to do with him anymore,
Yeah.
then you're doing the same thing. that they were doing.
Exactly, and I think that's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
says there
what
might be a
we
sleep.
need is
I
that,
just
like-
Googled it real quick.
Yeah. Wi-Fi's name.
If there's a power saving,
Taylor's version.
Auto power off. Oh, it is off.
Aw.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
That was
back
the
to me to
easiest
figure out
one.
people's new thoughts.
Maybe under system.
Well, this isn't. This is his TV from upstairs. So he's
The old one,
they've had
yeah.
it for a while.
Oh.
Oh. I don't remember doing this before.
Input.
The input's fine. The input's what it's supposed to be.
God.
is there a power saving setting? Setting systems power mode. I was frantically.
Tony, did you get a haircut?
I did.
You look good.
I got them all cut.
That's okay.
That's my
We
favorite.
almost have a date, so
That was the idea.
No.
where do you go?
Yeah,
This
it's not
time
in eco
I'm
mode.
desperately looking
And
for a
not-
place to go.
I have the best barber on earth. His life is constantly falling apart, but he can give a great haircut.
This time it
Every time I see him,
he
he's
did
like,
reboot right away.
he's just nothing's ever going right.
I love that.
Where is he at?
It's called Modern Traditional Barbering, which is the shittiest name for a barber
It's not
shop.
great.
It's both modern and it's traditional. And it's a there will be a bunch of guys crushing Modelo's in the back.
Hey,
I
there's
love
nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
There will also be random children playing with scissors, but it's other than that,
Just like a group haircut.
All right.
Can we all go, please?
So we got them.
yeah, it's in Wyoming. It's in Wyoming.
I don't think I can go.
So as you guys get, everybody give me a stealth check, please.
Oh, that's
As you guys are like sneaking through the astral sea along the wreckage of your ship.
I'm 100% a 0 on that.
I am not a very stealthy man.
An actual zero?
No, I meant I don't have a modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Six.
9.
19 bitches. Let's go.
Hey, I did better than them. 9.
19,
19.
I only got a 9.
9, and Figaro.
Figgy. I do love figs. It's a solid fruit.
Figgy rolled a 9 also. Luckily though, there is nothing out in the astral sea around this wreckage.
This was just a test.
okay.
It was.
But the emergency stealth system.
However, what was
You
the
failed.
lowest, what was the lowest roll? A 4?
4.
4.
You do, unfortunately, as you guys are like sneaking along the wreckage and like through the body of Havoc, kind of like bump into the side of the ship. You're like Supermaning through the astral sea, and you like
Oh, Marge.
you like
Forgot how to
dink it
stop.
with your you like dink it with your armor along the side of the ship, and you do hear some muffled voices from inside the ship, but by the time anybody comes to like look through any of the windows on the side of the ship, you guys are already up
On
on
the deck.
the upper deck,
I will turn invisible.
This one or that one?
up here.
Okay.
So this is the top. So, for example, that's up here. Middle is the middle layer. Bottom, where the captain is the very bottom layer
Okay.
of the ship.
I think I should turn invisible again and do some reconnaissance.
That's a totally big idea. That's...
I'll report back momentarily. And I turn invisible.
Okay. So you're gonna make are you making your way down to the second layer of the ship?
Are there any portholes to look at from outside?
Yes, along this second layer of the ship, there are portholes from the outside. You're high enough above where the water would be that you can see into the side of the ship.
I start with the portholes.
Okay. As you sort of come around the side of the ship over here, you can make out voices, and the voices are speaking Gith.
Okay.
You don't see anybody as you're looking along the main part here, and there's no windows. There's windows back here. You don't see anybody back here. There's windows for the main area here, and you don't see anybody there. You can't see anything in this area, and there's no windows for the third section down.
Okay.
But you don't see anybody in the main area of
Like
the
there?
second
That
floor
area?
down. Yeah, correct.
Okay. And this is the top,
Yes.
so you guys can see that if you look over.
I think we're on there.
So I fly around. I float around the ship. I look at everything and I report back. I think our best approach might be to. Is there any wands? No, there are tables.
He's taking all the fidget toys away from us.
Allow me to get you a wand.
What a gentleman.
Jeez.
Okay, so looking at all this, those go down to here,
To here. Yep.
which are inside.
Yep.
Yes.
And then these go down again. And then these are like internal quarters.
And then this is the lower hold.
Correct.
Yes.
I believe our best approach would be to approach from the lower hold and work our way up.
Is that sealed off
It
by
is.
body part?
Oh, so this isn't just open.
No.
No,
This is like
it's up
touching the
against, yeah, it's up against Havoc's body. So is this here.
Oh, real? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, this isn't just broken open to the S. Like everything on the back side of the ship is open.
Just from the
The
way.
diagram. I thought it was just like.
Yeah, like this is all body, like Havoc's body.
Okay.
Plus the
Smushed
other
up
the
against
other
the-
picture.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's a question.
Yeah.
Do I see any openings in
No,
the body?
it's too far
to sneak
down in the deck.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have.
Okay.
They're so used to building ships that they would.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, it's the only
Reach
reason
it's
if you're
broken.
doing a Spelljammer ship, there's no reason not to have portals on the lowest deck because
Yeah.
it's not.
It's
But
not in
water.
water.
Right, but the issue is that they're not like windows. They're like sealed. Like
Like on
sealed, like
a cruise ship.
yeah, but not glass that you can just easily look out of. It's like textured glass.
Yeah, but there's not even portals. Like, I don't see any.
He doesn't
portals
want me to
anywhere.
Listen, I
break
didn't
the
make
store.
the ship.
I
You can't break in through the side of the ship in the lower deck. You can get down to here with
Yes.
with nobody there
Oh, we can't get into there.
to this area. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you're gonna walk
From
down the
there.
stairs
Right,
or jump over the balcony if you want,
or float.
or float down.
Right. There's no one
Down.
controlling the outer areas of the ship, but I can't report to much inside except where there's been portholes. So I think it's safe to approach.
Let's do it.
And I'll go in first since I'm still invisible.
You want me?
You can push him with
I was gonna
the
say,
head of the wand.
You want minis on the table?
So these are to the lower areas.
Oh man! And Figaro's like looking around. He's like, I haven't. Oh, man, it's been probably days since I've seen the backside of the ship. I didn't ever think I'd get out of my quarters there.
What have you been eating?
You don't want to know.
Figure out where would be
That's why that's got
where would we go
wine.
from here to find the captain?
Oh,
Oh no.
I wonder what the problem is.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, there could be a system settings check for update.
Man, he's right on it.
You
They're
turn
like,
it on and turn it back off.
And Quora sometimes is very helpful.
have you tried turning it off?
Right. So
Is the
I'm
power
going
button on the
to
remote
start timing it to see if it's the same time each time it shuts off.
All right,
factory reset it?
It's true. You
I
could.
could.
That might fix it.
So anyway, what were you asking? About the
Where should we go to find the captain? Basically. I think we have two options. We could try to clear the ship floor by floor, or room by room, or we could head straight to the captain's quarters.
I'm gonna walk over to those double doors and just
The
take a
imaginary
listen.
doors.
The illusions come. The imaginary doors.
17.
Check for updates.
Yeah, let's check for some updates.
Go for it.
So Tony, where are you going on this date?
It's a great question. She lives in Hamburg, so I gotta.
Oh.
Ooh.
Evidently, there is nothing in between
Coppers.
Coppers.
Oh yeah, Coppers is here. They have the best pretzels.
Here, the soft pretzel.
I actually was looking up places.
Go to
That's
Coppers.
my top.
Go to Coppers.
System
It's
is up to date.
amazing.
You can go. What is it? You
Unfortunate.
can go to 1787. The food's good. I like it.
Those was my two
Okay, it's
options.
just a little quiet. It's just like
It's not amazing.
yeah.
It's not a bad place to get a bite. But if you're gonna go to Hamburg, the answer is Coppers.
Okay, well that solves that problem. Then.
Yeah, because
You
you're
have
right.
your timer
There is
going,
pretty
Daryl?
much nothing in between because it's
Yeah, it's already
Leesport, there's nothing in Leesport.
There's nothing in
There's a
Leesport.
dive bar.
I
a
did it
diner,
from the
and,
time that
like a breakfast
Yeah.
place. I mean,
Check on.
yeah, just waiting to hear back. She normally only gets back to me in the evening.
What does she do for
So
work?
I mean,
paralegal.
Luckily, it's
Whatever
easy
the hell
to
that
get it back
means.
up, but it's annoying.
That's why you legitimately needed to know more about
She
your
kind of that means she's kind of.
No, you know what? I want to.
She
What I think
works
is-
for the.
what
county
my theory
commission or
is-
She's a
something.
para lawyer.
She worked for Christian.
From the moment
Law.
you stop moving the mouse,
I have.
Do you think it like?
I think it's time. I think the
I
TV
mean,
might be
She put
time.
in pronouns on her profile, so I'm thinking I'm not doing
Let's
super conservative.
let's just see what happens.
You and
Yeah.
I haven't had.
So
that
I'm listening
conversation
at
yet, but I
those
don't
double
get that
doors,
vibe.
and I had a 17.
Oh no! No,
Don't hear anything from the double doors.
But like,
You hear
which is usually a pretty good.
you hear voices coming from the steps leading downwards.
Okay.
Like, just make sure you wiggle the mouse every couple minutes and see if,
Let's-
you know, every.
Let's take both stairs down.
Wiggle that mouse.
We're taking both stairs down.
Oh,
I'll go with
splitting up.
Codex.
Well, the stairs should lead to
I'm gonna go with him.
the lower deck.
We'll just split whoever.
Figure out point at Gregory, and he's
One
like,
thing.
he seems strong and powerful.
All right, Figgy, I see how it is.
Hey, one thing to keep in mind is that we don't need to walk. You can use your mind and float.
Yes.
So we don't make any noise.
Not have to make any noise on the stairs.
He's the. Never mind. I'm going with him. He's the smart one. of the group.
I'm still invisible, so
Oh. I'm going with the disembodied voice. He like reaches out and like puts his fingers on your armor and like floats along with your disembodied voice.
Following Codex.
Okay, so
I'll
you
go on the
each-
other side
I'll go the other side.
because everybody.
I'm gonna follow Codex, and yeah, because
Oh, it's just.
You too.
Okay, so
What class are you again?
you guys obviously couldn't see this,
We're fine.
and you made your way down. But the disembodied voices, as you sort of come off the stairs here.
Uh-huh.
Is
Oh,
going.
is that my stool?
Here's
Does it have a life of its own?
say Dexter's not here, is it?
That was pretty violent.
Where did it go?
It's
Over by the back.
It's try. It needs to be.
Okay.
Okay, Michael. Remember to take your.
Do you want to take your stool?
My ghost stool? Come back here. Alright.
I didn't know the floor was that.
Oh yeah, down here the floor is very pitched. Well, I'm moving the mouse again. I'll even click on it and move it a little bit.
Nice.
You see, as you guys come down the stairs and like turn the corner, there are 4 Githyanki who all, like, as they see you, like, your movement in the corner of their field of vision, they're outside the captain's quarters, and they all turn towards you and draw their weapons, and go to attack
Awesome.
you.
Cool.
So we will.
Any
roll-
chance that I get a spell off before we roll initiative, or no?
No, and you're on the other side of the stairs.
It was-
now.
He's invisible.
It was
What
worth.
about?
Did I get a surprise attack first
Yeah.
before initiative?
He is invisible.
I mean, you're not. Are you going first?
I did say I was going first.
Okay. Then switch
So
your mini with
switch-
Thorum. With Thorum.
I said I should go first because I'm still invisible.
All right.
There we go.
So they don't see you, but they do see Marge, come around the other side of the stairs. Yes, I will let you get one attack off against the Githyanki in front of you real quick.
Okay.
We still have, so I'm 82 out of 100. That was still from.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't rested. You guys can also go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
I know.
I am going to.
Of course.
It's an 11.
So you know what? Roll initiative for me first, and then I'll have you do what you're
Me?
gonna do. Yeah.
Me roll initiative.
10?
4.
4? 17 for Codex?
20.
20. Okay.
Actually, no, wait, 5.
Roll some
A
initiative.
whopping 5. I forgot that.
Wow.
Wow.
And we will start combat, and I'll just let you take the first turn in
Okay.
combat.
So I see the 3 Githyanki in the hall, and I.
They're in a line? Wait, is there.
They are in a
There's
line.
4. Okay.
Well, 3 of them are in a line.
Toss.
Cool. I like that guy with the
Object
lantern.
into the. Oh shit! So it's not
What's the time?
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
It's not very long. I was hoping it would be like 30 minutes. We could.
So it's
And
definitely
roughly 5 minutes since it's fully booted up. I hit it when.
Yeah,
it was
but
still
a
booting.
minute didn't go by. It's not 5 minutes.
I wonder what the issue is. Because it's losing power. It's not losing signal from the computer. It's losing straight up power.
Is it plugged into a power strip, or is it plugged
Yeah.
into like?
Yeah, but
if you plug it in directly to the wall, maybe that would work. I don't know.
I don't know
how you.
can plug it directly into the wall.
It's not on eco mode, right?
Is this is this black cord the TV?
No, that black cord is the power strip.
Right.
So she's a paralegal who lives in Hamburg.
Evidently. Yeah, I went to Kutztown. That's most of what I know.
Good old.
Good old Kutztown.
Okay, how long y'all been talking?
Since like, well, she got sick right after we matched, so she has strep throat, which I'm gonna like trust.
Because I also don't
believe
want
that
to
she's
keep
telling the
having to
truth in these
reboot it
matches.
every 5 minutes while we play.
Yeah.
That, like, won't work.
We'll see.
understood.
We'll see. I mean, I've gotten ghosted at this point before,
We
though.
might just
So, like,
have a battle match.
it is very much within the realm of possibility that.
This is why I won't download the apps again.
Well,
We'll just play the game of whatever weird shenanigans life wants to throw in my lap at any given point in time. We just kind of see what happens.
Not the chick at your party.
No, not that one. No, that would have been
Oh my god.
that would have been poor decisions. Oh, I remember.
True.
I'm very proud of you. You stuck to your guns.
Thank you. I really would have hoped I
Good
would have.
old-fashioned battle match.
That would have messed up everything. That could have messed up my living situation because I pissed off my roommate because it's my roommate's boyfriend's cousin that was her ex.
Wow, that's not hard to find.
And the whole thing is just what.
Have an idea.
Yeah.
You guys might just need to work with me a little bit.
You love to work with you, Michael.
My idea is this.
Guess
We're
we should all go home.
just going to
Yeah.
use
And there's still like
this.
ball at work. So.
All right.
Oh, there.
Hey, the ship.
And we're just gonna fight on the ship, and I'll just kind of describe everything along the way.
theater of the mind, love it.
Yeah. So
That's how I play. I don't have
We've been,
Yeah,
we've
sure.
been spoiled. We gotta get back to
it was all of you guys towards the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Mm.
What? Oh no! What was that face for?
Sediment on the bottom.
So I'll have all of you guys like in this general
Sediment,
area.
sediment, huh?
sediments.
I didn't know sediment.
Yeah,
It's like a
that's
bad-
A few years old. Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds like a bad band name.
Yeah.
Chardonnay sediment.
That sounds like a Midwest emo band for sure.
Yeah.
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 The Yankee were sort of in an L
shape of the
pattern.
tornado.
Yeah, I know. It's not working very well.
I'm sorry. I might have to figure out a new screen option. Oh no! I might have to buy a new.
Oh no.
Don't say it too loud. I can hear you.
She's leaving for China tomorrow. She won't know.
How long is she gonna be gone?
That sucks. Does she like?
Not for Michael. She's
Not he wants to buy
gone
something.
for 10 days.
Oh, so long.
Okay. So that's kind of, it's close enough here, and maybe I can do this. I bring this over here. Unfortunately, the music comes through the TV too,
Well,
so we won't have music for the rest of.
Well,
Session.
what's your
yeah, share the playlist with one of us.
Oh, you know what? I can just play it through my phone. Yeah.
Yeah. We have other devices.
You act like we haven't had to get resourceful before playing.
That's true.
I've always wanted
We
to
got
have
this,
a
we got
D&D
this.
fight to hot to go. I've always wanted to do that.
Oh, I knew I liked you.
This phone.
Only just now.
I was listening to Good Luck Babe all the way here.
Oh my
Very
God.
good song.
We're playing
Top song,
ambient
2023.
dreamscapes.
Push my later
Yes.
straight.
I have good taste, but yes.
Okay, and let's see. Can I do?
It won't really matter.
Yeah.
We're not in the right position.
We can do this though. I believe in us.
You still have the map on your screen, right? Oh.
Whoa,
Nice.
that's so cool.
I can at least show you guys
Where we're at.
where you're at. So
Nice.
Okay.
you guys are in the middle here. You just came around the stairs. The Githyanki, there's 3 of them lined up in a row there, and there's one here. And you guys are kind of all surrounding these stairs here.
Gotcha.
Okay? We're gonna make this work tonight.
Yep.
Well, we can kind of make it.
Okay.
All right. So
so-
who came down?
So it
It
is
they were in a row. You were like on that side. I think.
Codex
I'm
right
behind
here.
Codex.
With Big.
Codex right here.
Yeah.
Fig and Gregory. And then it is
I'm over here.
Marge, Thorum, and Arkin. It's 2
That
Githyanki.
was the 2 of us.
Went to the bathroom. It's 2 Githyanki and then 2 more back this way.
Okay. So there were 3 in a line then, like right here.
They were in line with Codex.
Okay.
Yes. Just switch you in Codex.
Alright.
That's fine.
And then Arkin
And Gregor's over there. Yeah.
there, a little Fig.
Okay.
Figgy.
So yes, so Codex, you're in a line with
Fig
3
is
of them.
there.
And then there's one kind of off to the side.
There's that guy. Where was this guy?
That's Figura.
That's Figura. He's behind,
This is Thorum.
Okay.
hiding behind
This
everyone.
one is, this guy right here is right up in front of you.
Yes. Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
And we're technically 1 level down in the ship. You're not on the
Right,
surface of
right.
the ship. Okay. So, Codex, what do you want to do? You said you were throwing some sort of device.
Yeah, I am. So I'm casting Shatter. Like, in telling the story, I cast Shatter because it's a 60-foot distance, and then it explodes in a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So the way I'm describing it is I take an item, a little round device off of me, and I throw it down the hallway between them, but
A
out,
stun grenade kind of thing.
and it explodes and casts Shatter among the 3 Githyanki in a row.
Okay.
Luckily, it doesn't do any damage to the ship.
No, you set off like a deck charge in the middle of
No,
the
I
ship.
understand.
Yeah.
I cast,
Little sarcasm.
Girls figuring out spells.
I cast it
man.
at. I think I cast it at 3rd. Yeah, I cast it at 3rd level.
Well, Codex does not understand
So
sarcasm.
they have. That's true. Sometimes Daryl also struggles with it. I guess that was also sarcasm.
What? So
Constitution
now I
save
don't
of
know. I
16.
don't know what to believe.
Constitution save of 16
Okay.
for the 3 Githyanki.
All right. 22, a 10, a 20,
Jeez.
and an 18.
Okay, so I rolled 18 damage. So ones that save take half, so they'll take 9 damage. Did anyone fail?
Yes, the second warrior failed.
They'll take 18 damage.
Okay.
And it's a loud, ringing, painful noise.
Do they get deafened?
A creature takes 3d8 its thunder damage on a failed save.
Right.
Or half as much on a... No. Non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried would also take damage if it's in the spell's area. They don't... It doesn't say anything about taking, like, just thunder damage.
And as you do that, the doors to...
And then I become visible.
And then you become visible, okay? The doors to the captain's quarters explode, and the walls around you explode also. So now, any of the walled areas in this area, and also the steps leading back upstairs, all destroyed. As you set off this depth charge, basically, in the midst of the area. So, like, this whole wall is gone, and, like, the base of the inside of these stairs are gone. You can now clearly see the captain.
Does he roll initiative?
She,
She.
let's not be sexist here, will roll initiative.
Wings?
She doesn't have wings.
She an Aarakocra.
She's not Miracle.
No, I think she might be a celestial. Ooh. I can't really tell from here because the wing's in the way.
She
I know. I think she has
is-
horns. She has horns.
She a demon?
Yeah.
She is a demon.
Oh.
She's a fiend.
The ship's captain is a fiend.
Yep.
Sounds like a title to like a 90s anime episode. The ship's captain is a
The
fiend.
ship's captain is a fiend. She is a...
I don't know what level she is.
Probably like
She's probably got
50.
some crazy cool spells on.
I mean, it depends on her class. She could not have spells.
She can fly though. That's pretty cool.
She's got wings.
We can all fly in this realm.
That is true. I guess the
Down
wings
here,
are
we
like,
all fly.
We all float down here.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you guys to find her this quickly.
Well, I think it's a little bit codex as well there. But it happens.
I don't know that it's a bad thing yet. It could be a bad
It's
thing.
probably
we don't know.
not. It's probably not bad. I would say. That chaperone stuck in my head. Damn you.
she's pretty good.
She's fantastic.
Her social media presence is fucking hilarious.
I love her.
She's so mean. she is so mean on social media. Oh my
Like shit.
No, she does not.
I didn't think that grenade that would do damage to the surroundings because it was thunder damage, not force damage.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's the point of shattering.
Like Daryl, if you walk into a room and you throw a thunder,
It does, like,
But
it
it's
specifically
the kind of
does
damage
more
that I
damage to inanimate objects.
Some of her stuff I enjoy.
Okay, I don't get it.
No. She sounds.
Yeah,
like,
that's why I was so
Looks like,
surprised that you used it.
He told me to make a quick decision, so I just went with something quickly.
I said,
Tossing a grenade in the room would be neat.
yeah, no. My Spotify raps is just like your top artist, chaperone, your top three.
So yeah, I didn't read the description before I cast.
Taylor Nominee.
She wasn't my top. My top artist was like Aphex Twin. I listened to a lot of like weird shit.
Right?
That's why.
Yeah. My shit's usually all over the place.
I was a radio DJ in college.
Wow.
Man.
Sweet.
I can't find what she's called. But
It doesn't really matter.
it doesn't really matter. Yes.
Okay.
It looks basically like the demonic version of a deva. So a deva would be angelic, celestial, angel's wings, kind of glowing.
Mm-hmm.
She has red feathered wings, demonic horns, a fiery whip in one hand, and a
Like a
fiery sword
succubus.
in the other. Yes, very similar to a succubus. Yes, actually very similar to a succubus. So
Less sexy or just as sexy?
pretty much just as sexy.
Ooh, okay.
But what you see as you can kind of like glimpse, huh?
Sexy like who?
Sexy like a succubus.
Yeah, that,
Oh.
the winged captain.
You see that she is like clutching her head and like rocking back and forth
Wasn't
On the bed.
on the bed of the room and like just staring off into space as if she's gone completely insane. She has no reaction to you guys exploding the door.
Okay, that's good.
Can I use a free action to just what? You... What?
Sure.
Gregory's utter confusion is just this like fiend just pops out of nowhere, just rocking back and forth like a child.
We also saw the whole
Well,
room
she
explode.
doesn't
Yeah.
pop out of nowhere. She's in the captain.
She's in the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
She's there.
Oh, I thought she like rolled out.
No,
No,
she's
she's
in
there.
She's on the bed rocking.
The casting
Seems like even more
shatter
confusing.
blew out the walls.
Yeah. Okay.
Of the,
Okay.
of the corridor.
So you might have even just like.
And now the
flashbanged her, gave her
Githyanki
CTE.
attack you guys.
True.
No, fair. Okay, back to combat, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
So
Never
the
done them.
first warrior that is in front of Codex is going to attack you with his great sword. First attack is going to miss. 20 to
Question for
hit.
you. Is it
Yes.
risky
Um,
to float if I were to float next to a mage?
Miss.
A mage
Okay.
wizards. have
Misses you with both of his great sword attacks.
It really
And he is going to bonus action
whenever
Misty Step
caster
to behind Arkin.
Because I don't want to get hold person or any of that.
The next warrior is going to attack Marge, the one that's right in front of
no
her.
AC.
whenever
Going to be two great sword attacks also. A 20 to hit
does an attack at a ranged attack,
for
and you're next to them, you're at disadvantage.
but what if you 9 points of slashing damage
Anything that
and 6 points of psychic damage.
Takes disadvantage if I'm within melee range.
yeah.
Because we have the
And then it's going to take its second great sword attack, and that one whips. And you hear like this, almost like this barely audible scream, just like soar past your head as it swings its great sword, and you avoid the psychic damage from its second swing. Up next, the next Githyanki back down the row. That's like second from the end there. This one is heavily armored, stands a little bit taller than the others. Are any of you familiar with Githyanki? No?
Only from Baldur's Gate.
You know what? I will let Codex roll a history check based off of Daryl's knowledge of Baldur's Gate.
That's neat.
Well,
I do have a +5 to history. So
I mean, I know about Gift Yankee, but I'm not gonna.
Oh wait! I'll add my
Spark
feature
your
to it.
spark.
Yeah.
It won't matter.
Oh, it won't matter. Okay.
I'd like to make a history check if I can, but I'll wait for my turn.
Okay, yeah, wait for your turn. This
I was
one,
gonna say that would give me a 12 because I had 4 to it.
this one, you can tell that this one looks bigger and stronger than the Gish
Okay.
that you guys fought up on the other part of the ship.
Gotcha.
And seems to be kind of like giving out orders to the other Githyanki to attack you.
Okay.
So, first thing it's going to do, it's going to use a bonus action, and it's going to rally the troops around it. And they will all attack with advantage for the next turn. And then it's going to attack. It's going to rush forward. Dave, can you move the Gish forward? Yep. To Codex. And it's going to make 3 greatsword attacks. Ooh, critical fail. Critical miss. Let's see. I'm gonna say it's with all the wreckage that's around, its greatsword gets lodged in the like the broken wood nearby, and let's see if it can free it up with Constitution saving throw. No, critical fail. Its greatsword gets stuck.
of here.
Gets stuck in the wood.
What?
And it's like trying to free it, so it will not get its 3 attacks
Wow.
against you this turn.
Wow.
I think it's only fair.
Mistra must be with me. This must be the signs of Mistra.
And the Githyanki looks up at you and goes, "Ka-cha! I will get you on the next turn." And up next, it is Arkin's turn. And for the sake of keeping things simple, basically there is no visibility barriers between the spellcasters and the Githyanki now.
Okay.
Because of the shatter, the walls have been destroyed enough that you can cast spells directly at them. But you can't go up the stairs to get back.
And then we all say thank you.
So yes,
Right.
it's Arkin's turn now.
Okay.
And there is a Githyanki warrior behind you.
Yes, I understand that.
Okay.
I am casting.
Everybody has peaceful.
I know. I mean,
What's going on?
we're all
Very
hydrated.
hydrated. No, it's good.
I'm curious. Did everyone have really high AC initiative rolls? Because mine was a 17.
It was
They must have.
22, 22, 21.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I
Yeah.
didn't get missed.
No.
Because
And
usually
then I hit,
17
and I
pretty
was
high.
20.
Yeah,
Where
and
you-
he was 20.
okay.
Yeah, so he's fourth. He's fourth in the turn order.
So, she is on the bed.
She's on the bed in the
should
room.
be out of the range of what I'm going to do.
Yeah, she's about 15 feet away from that Githyanki at the back.
I place the center of Wither and Bloom
Oh, okay.
here.
All
It
right.
should affect the 3 of them from the point that I'm doing. I was hoping to get all 4, but they had a better initiative.
Okay.
So they need to make a DC. Where are you? DC 20 con
Any
save.
con save. Okay. The first warrior fails. The Githyanki that you don't know what it is yet, technically, fails.
Explain. Okay.
And the Githyanki knight, which you recognize, also fails.
So
All
that's
three
a
of them
total.
fail.
That's a total of 17 necrotic
Okay.
damage.
Oof. You bloody the warrior that is in front of Marge.
Okay. And then
You 17 to you.
Marge gets back 12 points.
Oh. Did Marge were you
Wow.
missing health?
Yeah.
All right, you heal for 12.
Wow.
And Bloom heals
We're
you.
inside the ship, right?
That's so cool.
We are inside the
We're
ship.
inside
We
the
are,
ship.
Yes.
we are the lowest deck right
No,
now.
middle deck.
Middle deck.
Middle deck?
Middle deck. Middle deck here.
No.
Lowest deck
Oh, yeah.
down there.
I thought this was the lowest deck with
I also
the
thought,
captain.
No.
Because because that's the second.
You
this
guys
is,
appeared up
This
on
is
the
the top
top.
deck. This is the middle deck. That's the lowest deck.
We didn't see
That's
that
the
last
lowest
one.
deck.
Okay.
When we were on the TV
So
screen.
we are
That's like storage in the very bottom.
okay.
You guys are in this middle area right here.
Okay,
And
that's
the
fine.
captain is right here. There's like storage in the very bottom of the ship back
Okay,
there.
that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. So
Man, we are doing some theater.
I'm
of
just
the
trying to
mind
figure out how
shit
high the
tonight.
ceiling is. But I'll figure that out later.
Okay, so he is. I'm here.
Mhm.
He's here. They are.
So where they are. There's no
Oh,
walls
no,
anymore.
no. I'm on the other side. So I'm trying to see what's clear for me to.
For you to go to.
Yeah. Because he's right here. I'm
Yeah.
here.
You
Marge
could-
is there. I could go over to here.
Yeah, you can teleport over to the other side, basically.
So I do a bonus action Misty Step over to that.
Okay. You got it?
Yep. So I'm next to Gregory.
Okay. And I will say, there's basically kind of like a half wall between you and that
That's
Githyanki in front
fine.
of you. Okay. End of Arkin's turn?
Yes.
All right, then Codex is up.
Right. So, seeing this commander that just got his greatsword stuck in the wall.
Yep, right in front of you. Yep.
Is it going to be free on his next turn, or does he have to roll to free it?
Probably it will be free on his next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to. I'm at point blank range with him. I'm at 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
He's right in front of him.
I'm
Yep.
just going to reach my hand out and say, "You are not proving to be a formidable opponent." And I touch him with my hand
Wow.
and send shocking grasp through him.
Okay.
Or I attempt to send shocking grasp through him, which that was a 12, so that wasn't great.
Yeah. that makes sense.
And then I am going to use my Eldritch Cannon, detaches, jumps off my shoulder, and I don't know,
Look and float.
looks for a free spot.
It can like crawl.
Oh, okay.
It's like a drone.
Yeah, it doesn't have a mind to actually
to
float.
float in the astral
No.
plane.
I don't know where I can put it. Maybe on this where the stairs were,
Sure.
in that general area. It crawls up over the rubble of the stairs and fires the Eldritch ballista at him,
Okay.
which is going to be. Let's see, that's a bonus action. No, it's not. 12 seek to hit. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Jeez. All
All
right.
right.
That's it for me.
All right. Gregory,
Do I have line of sight of the commander?
you do.
Can you make a deck save for me?
Okay. $19.
Passes, so you're gonna take half damage. He hasn't taken any damage, right?
He has taken damage.
Oh, he has.
From that shattered.
30, almost 30 points of damage.
Yeah, plus what I had done
Yeah,
with the wither.
much more.
It's gonna be 80 points of damage, 80 points of force damage as I cast Disintegrate.
And that's half.
Oh, half would be 40.
40. Okay.
Unfortunately,
40 points of force damage.
yes.
And the captain frees her sword and looks directly at you, and her eyes start glowing.
Why? Maybe she likes you.
End of your turn?
So, can I just to theater of the mind again here?
Mm-hmm.
There is an upper deck that we're not on, correct?
Correct.
I'm gonna miss the step up there as a bonus action.
Okay.
Somebody can
Dave,
move me.
yes.
here.
you put Gregory just up on the upper deck of the ship? Yeah, just so we know he's up there.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. All right, then it is Marge's turn.
RJ.
Alright, so the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do chill touch.
Okay. The one in front of you is bloodied.
15.
15 misses.
Alright. Then I'm gonna hit them with my blade. 20.
Yes, hits.
And that will be 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. All right, you pull out the sun sword and slash through the Githyanki's half plate.
Tried 9 points.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
End of Marge's turn.
Kind of sad. Yep, that's what I got.
Okay.
Don't you have more than that attack?
If I do a cantrip, it just says I only get 1 extra weapon attack.
Okay.
No, you should. You get. You should get 2 weapon attacks per
I
action.
forget this.
Per attack action. Yeah, you should get another.
Okay. Alright, that's 28 to hit,
Yup.
and then that will be 12 points.
Oof. Okay. Barely standing then, as you bring your sun sword back in like a upwards motion and slash through the Githyanki's half plate. The knight at the end rushes forward and is going to attack Codex
Okay. Does he have reach?
straight down the hallway. He's moving in between the other two.
So because there are two right here. Because Codex is here, Marge is here.
Oh yeah, and there's 2 in front, huh?
So is he trying to squeeze?
You know what? He's gonna go and he's gonna attack the captain.
Oh.
He's gonna rush into the room
Okay.
and start stabbing the captain. Yep. Hits and hits.
Yeah, no, but are you do kind of
Yeah, this is true.
I'm glad you ran away this time. Rather than
Trying to. I'm just bummed that I only did half damage. That probably would have killed him. If it
Yeah, I
would've
didn't
been
do anything.
He rolled max damage twice in a row.
Did you just kill your own NPC?
28
Oh my god.
plus
Wow.
8.
We'll never know what she
plus
Never. Yeah.
We're never getting that rune on.
28, 37, 46 points of slash
It's a
or
physical thing.
slashing and psychic damage. The captain is not unconscious, but is bloodied.
Oh my god.
Well,
Okay, I got this.
none of that was spells.
Probably fine.
None of that was spells.
None of that was spells. That was just 2 greatsword attacks. It is Thorum's
I mean,
turn
yeah, she's
now.
laying in a bed, right?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
defenseless.
Question is, how high is the ceiling?
10-foot ceilings.
10-foot ceiling. How much reach do they have? If
Well,
they
8-foot ceilings.
So if I were to fly over the melee, would they try an opportunity attack
Absolutely,
me?
yes. Yeah.
How many opportunity attacks are we talking here? 2?
You would take 2.
Too.
Yeah.
2 to get to the captain. Is it worth it to save the captain?
I don't know. You guys don't know anything about the captain.
Yeah.
We do not know anything about the captain, but
Other than that, theoretically, she can unlock the other.
You know what?
lock
fuck it,
to
we
this
ball.
day.
Let's do it.
Tony, ask Figaro. It's your turn. You can ask Figaro.
You can take a free action and ask a question.
What would I be asking Figgy?
I don't know. You can ask
worth saving.
6 seconds worth
Is
of.
she worth
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ask Figgy. Is she worth saving?
She's been real weird since the crash. But yeah, she's probably worth saving.
All right, fuck it. Let's go fly.
All right, so you float through the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna float through the hallway.
All right, so you'll provoke opportunity attacks from the warrior.
I'm gonna try and get behind them.
From
Okay.
the warrior that's fighting Mark. You know what? I'll say since he's so close to death, he can't like bring himself to try and attack you.
As I float past him, I'm gonna say "Chikow." Yeah, it's like in a mocking way of his language.
A 27 to hit you from the Kithrak.
You said a 27.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I mean, it was a close miss.
it was a
You
Sure.
take 7 slashing
easy.
and 10 psychic.
Okay.
As you
All right,
float
well,
past the
Yeah, you got a little
commander.
too
Yeah.
confident
calm
there.
And she frees her greatsword and slashes you through your plate as you rush through. But yes, now you are next to the Githyanki knight at the back and the captain.
All right. So, do I get any type of advantage for being behind them? You said that's not a thing in this
No,
one. All right.
not unless you're a rogue.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and bury my axe in the back of
And
Yeah.
yeah, he's burying it to the hilt.
I'm gonna see what precision.
The haft.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should add
That's
to
not
this.
hafts, not hilts. Anyway, we're moving on.
We're getting a little
Yeah.
specific.
So I've observed the Githyanki before. I would know their AC. I did that know your enemy.
You have fought a knight before, yes.
So what
18.
eight.
He's in plate mail.
And what's their strength?
Strength is 18 plus 4.
I know.
Holy shit, really? So they
Holy
got plus
shit,
4
really.
to... Wow, they're really strong.
Pretty strong. The knights are strong.
Just had a few nightmares last night. Yeah, I've been having nightmares like for months now.
I had 2 nights ago, I had like a panic attack nightmare that I couldn't wake myself up from. Luckily, it just got bright enough in the room that it woke me up.
Oh,
Jeez.
But like I was like trapped in a nightmare and I could not wake up from it.
Yeah.
It really sucks. Yep.
horrific things happen to me. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
All right, Thor.
I'm gonna try and
What would you
bury
like to do?
it. Yeah, no, I was just looking at tripping it, that type of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try and bury
like
my axe and so 20 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, first attack is smacking him in the back. 7 points of damage. Alright,
Okay.
that's not great.
Thank you, sir.
It's not nothing.
Another 20.
Yep.
8 points of damage. So I'm just hacking the back of this
Yep.
Yankee. Get away from my probable friend who has CP.
Probable friend.
Who is definitely still a fiend.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna attack again, and this time I'm gonna try to trip them. So I rolled a 23, and they have to beat a. I add a superiority dice to the damage roll, and they have to make a strength saving throw. So I don't think I rolled damage yet. So that's Jesus. All right, 7 plus 5, so 12 points of damage, and they have to beat a 17.
Failed the strength saving throw.
So they are. Oh no, I meant disarming.
Okay.
Same. It's the same
So he
DC.
drops his greatsword.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same DC. So it's-
He is bloodied and drops his greatsword to the ground.
and I'm gonna use. Well, no, I'll leave a second wind. Yeah,
Okay.
that's all I got.
All right. Top of the turn order, the bloodied Githyanki, in a panic, is going to turn and start running towards the other end of the ship. Marge, you'll get an opportunity attack against him.
Would I get one too if they're running past me?
No.
Oh, okay.
If he makes it to you, then yes.
Oh, I
But
see
he's
what you
running
mean.
away from Marge
From
right
Marge.
now. It's the one that's right in front of her.
21.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay. 12 points.
Yep. You hack the Githyanki warrior down as he screams, bleeding everywhere, and tries to run away from you. The next Githyanki warrior that was behind Arkin
Overboard.
is going to move down and is going to attack Marge from behind.
Yeah,
Well, that's not
that
fair.
was a great sound effect.
Was it? There with the Foley word.
It sounds like
It's a 23.
You're calling
Oh my god.
A 23 to hit and a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Both hit? Okay.
The laughing stops.
See
that's
the
okay.
second one.
Yeah.
In the back.
Just barely. I bed luck
Bed luck?
and subtract d4 from
What's
that.
your AC?
Yeah, if you subtracted from the one, because I have 16 and the one was 17.
Okay, so then we'll just say that one automatically misses.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only take one of the two attacks. So you take 9 points of slashing,
Okay.
and you hear that scream like pulse inside of your head, and you take 7 points of psychic also.
The sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just ABBA.
Just
Good.
reverberating.
it's just ABBA playing in your. I can't take it anymore.
Too much ABBA.
But the second attack, you can tell like the second attack, it's bringing its greatsword down like towards your neck, and Arkin just like twists his hand from the corner, and the greatsword like
Badass.
whoa, like swings out of its hand. My shoes were grippier than I thought. Lost balance.
You really got to shoot what kind of footwear you wear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's part of my
like fuzz
my,
flippers, but they have like ninja
They look like
treads.
stocks from the top.
Yeah, They have like ninja tread on the bottom.
Part of the build.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
cool.
they're like,
I'm
I
gonna
can walk silently and
in the campaign
Yeah,
I'm
they're
running. I might.
Thank you. So he
Yeah,
misses,
after
misses his
creature
second
rolls
attack.
an attack, but before seeing the effect, ability check or save throw. You can add or subtract.
Is this working for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, do not worry.
that's fine.
We're-
Oh shit! You know you
So-
used to do that
so
when
when
we were
I
in
hear
your condo.
Something like
I remember that. You had a TV on the wall.
Yeah.
attack or like they're close with.
I'll figure out what's going on here because the screen didn't go blank at all
times can you use
before you guys got here.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's something about having
sorcery points.
Streamlabs
how many would you
playing, if it's I with it
start
or
with
what.
10.
Because I had this screen on for like 2
not bad
hours
at all.
before you guys got here with
Yeah.
maps on it.
Overheating.
However, you can
Maybe.
convert.
I'll figure it out.
It's
Okay.
You can convert spells.
It's
Put ice
overheating.
cubes. I'll put ice cubes under there.
into
I'm sure
sorcery
it'll be fine.
points. You
Well, I
could go wrong.
I didn't
Dispel a
feel.
lot
I
of
don't feel any
No,
warmth coming
and
from
I was
the
feeling,
gate. They
and I
have
was
that.
feeling here, and it didn't feel warm along the sides either. But anyway, okay. All right, so it is the Kithrak's turn, the captain. He is going
mad.
to leap. He's gonna leap over the half wall and land next to Arkin.
Oh.
You will get an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
a good leap.
Yeah, he does like a cool like parkour, like plops one hand on the half wall and kicks
Yeah.
his legs up and over it like a hurdle.
An
Lands.
opportunity attack cannot be a cantrip, right?
Cannot.
No. It has to be a physical attack.
Yeah, action.
Can I quickly use my Yikla?
It's not a thrown weapon.
It's a hand weapon.
Did
Honestly,
you have it? Did you have it in your hands?
no. I mean, it's probably just going to be an unarmed strike.
That's
I
fine.
don't know what
You
else
just
I'd
punch
be able
him
to do.
on the way past. Yeah, because you were kind of using like guns.
23 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him. You just punch.
Usually a 1d4.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, you're
I do one bludgeoning
fuck yeah,
damage.
you do.
That's it. I do one bludgeoning damage when I'm
Yep. So he leaps over the wall and you catch him like in the shoulder as he hops over the wall. And then
Does he
he's
laugh at
going
him?
to
It's like, ew.
yeah, he barely
Yeah, right.
hits it. He is going to make his 3 greatsword attacks against Arkin. So a 22 to hit, a 19 to hit.
On that one, I cast shield.
Okay. And that one misses.
That one misses.
Okay, and the last one is a 26 to hit.
You have 2 hits.
Okay. So you take from the first slash 16 points of slashing damage
Yep.
and 19 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
And from the third slash, which makes it past your shield, 11 points of slashing damage
Unfortunate.
and 14 points of psychic damage.
Well, you're
Are
pretty,
you alive?
you're pretty well bloody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, but I'm close to death.
And the
He's got a little bit more HP than I do.
Kithrak grabs Arkin by his hair, his like white hair, and looks at you, Codex, and says, "You think I am weak? I will kill." And then let's go.
Oh shoot, that's good.
And it is Arkin's turn to respond.
Fuck some shit up. Come on.
Can you turn into a whale?
You guys are in the corner. You guys are like in
Yeah,
the corner
yeah.
here. Yep.
Imagining Codex just pulls out his arm. You take 120 points.
It's getting up and then just the ship to jump the
Turning into Shamu and blowing up the whole
Right in
ship.
front of
total park
Marge.
wipe though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you need that.
Except for you.
And the back area,
Second character.
the back
okay?
area, like back here, is also open now.
Yeah, I can't leave Marge. She's got
She has
children.
kids at home.
Yeah.
She does have little half orc, half gnome babies.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it's all on BB right now because I'm not there.
Yeah, and BB, he can't handle. He
No.
can't handle.
The lore is deep.
Oh yeah.
You can't be a single dad. That's not gonna work.
No.
Alright.
He'd
What's
never
Arkin up
go
to?
single time.
He
I know.
is.
The Grand Crew that you brought.
Oh,
One left. That was a good one.
Could do that.
I think we only drink beer here now.
This is the only place I drink beer.
Same.
I
Really?
don't drink
Yeah.
beer anymore
No.
unless I
Yeah.
hike. That's it.
That's a good time.
Yeah.
That's a great time to drink beer.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, like 4 years ago, we drank a lot of beer.
Yeah.
Something I want
We
to do,
grew
but I
up.
shouldn't do
Now
it.
it's cocktails.
Hey, are you chaotic? It's
Yes.
so dark over here. I can't see my pour.
Fair.
That would be a. What is it?
Solid.
What are you doing?
What's up here? 22 to hit.
See,
My brain broke.
Vampiric bite.
To the guy next to you?
Yes.
Okay, 22 hits.
Bite?
Oh yeah.
He's a
He's
janitor.
munching on him.
Well, right, and but
So
have
you-
done that before? I don't remember.
Not in this group. Not in
That's
this
a very
group.
react.
She's seen it. Those two have seen it.
Got it.
When I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I grab. So when he releases me, I turn around and grab him.
Okay.
And sink my teeth into his neck.
All right.
He
angry
takes
puppy.
4 points of necrotic damage,
4.
and I back 4.
And he just swear. You hear him curse.
And then I
You brought a vampire with you.
I blink
Half vampire.
blink over
Cross.
over
Okay.
there.
Into the captain's quarters.
Now.
No, it's Marge is here.
Yep.
I'm right here.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. This is actually working pretty well.
Yeah,
It's all right.
you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe the whole TV thing wasn't needed.
Who needs a TV? You know, why did I build the table in that? We could just play D&D.
We just need that one.
Well, so what I did like about this design specifically is I built it big enough that we can put play mats right in the middle and just play on them. So for the next session, if I'm still having issues with the TV, we'll just put play mats down and we'll just play old school D&D in the middle of the table.
Good times.
Pretty sure I have access to like the larger chess six mats.
Yeah.
I'll talk with you.
Yeah, just let me know. End of Arkin's turn.
Yeah. I
Okay.
can't do any more.
Then it is Codex's turn.
Okay.
Did you just rinse your glass out in the bathroom? Nice.
That was the sediment.
Oh yeah.
It was horrible.
Oh, that's a beautiful color.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trunks knows how to make some good beer. Some of their stuff's,
They had a raspberry wheat beer. Did not like.
I don't
Did
like,
not like
most of their lighter stuff. I feel
All
like
right, Codex.
Um,
What would you like to
Not very
do?
but a lot of
Codex
their selected releases,
cast
some of their
heat
heavy
metal
stuff, I feel like
Oh,
really
on his greatsword.
like their beer.
On the
On,
captain.
okay.
on the commander's greatsword.
Okay.
No, the food.
Is that a con save?
Yeah,
That is a
wanna do it-
Constitution
been there.
save of
Wanna do it on a
16.
nice day.
16. Well, it's a
Keep that in
critical
mind.
fail. I've rolled a
busy
lot
all
of
week.
ones.
He's gonna take
You go.
More important than doctor's appointments.
9.
9 fire damage, and he will drop the
Drop the
greatsword.
greatsword.
Welcome to Absolutely.
And then my Eldritch.
Your android is a sorcerer.
That is payback for hurting one of my friends.
Shoot.
And then the ballista fires from the side
Okay.
as he's saying that.
Mm-hmm.
For 17
Misses.
to hit.
Just misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. By 1.
I don't think I can do it with it. It had an object.
Okay, I think that's
It's probably a creature, a
It's a
player.
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
And
can.
his ballista
so
is
he
a
doesn't have his
construct.
greatsword now.
Yeah.
And I am going to.
Correct. He does not.
I know my
And so he also can't parry.
teammates are behind me. Whoop. So I'm going
Yeah,
to
sorry.
move off to the side to give you guys a free open shot to him.
And because he's on the other side of the wall, he doesn't get that opportunity attack against you.
He wouldn't anyway because
Oh, you're staying in his range.
Yeah,
actually. So I'm going to back away. That's right because of my feat of my feet
Mobile.
were once
You're
I
mobile.
attack Yeah, mobile.
Yep. He has to get an opportunity attack in.
Okay, there's only one issue. So you are here.
And the stairs are obliterated, so that's just flat area now.
Okay, so the stairs.
all
Yep.
open.
So he can move through there
Okay.
now. Yes.
So
Yep.
I moved away.
Was that the issue?
I just moved away so you guys
That's the
can.
issue. Yeah, the stairs left like a
Yeah,
half wall.
yeah.
The stairs left like a half wall there, but yes, he can just basically move through there. I mean, it would be difficult terrain, but you didn't take nearly all of your movement anyway, so
Right.
it wouldn't matter.
But he's also floating. So
Oh yeah, there's no sweat. You just kind of like float on your side through the stairs and just like level out.
I didn't do a lot of damage, but I did make him drop
Made
his
him drop
great
the sword. End of Codex's turn.
Yeah, and I think if he picks it up, he's going to take damage again from it because I
It's
think
still hot.
Yeah, I think it lasts as long as there's as long as I have concentration.
Okay.
yeah,
So
the
it
concentration spell
Right,
then it
yeah.
will last.
It is Gregory's turn. Just a reminder, the one Githyanki's dead. Did you knock him over?
Yeah, well, he's over.
Yeah,
by
he's
the
over.
rail.
He's over the side of the railing.
So
The other Githyanki, yeah. The other Githyanki is behind Marge.
Yeah.
okay.
And is damaged but not bloodied. The captain is down the stairs from you, Gregory.
No.
See the
All by himself, not holding a weapon.
Disturbed.
Sure, thank you.
Yes, disturbed.
Reader, who's singing?
The captain is down like the. You can. There's no stairs left,
No, disturbed.
Gregory.
I'm real distracted. We're having a whole conversation.
Here we are. Here we are.
We're in
You're
combat,
up.
guys.
You're up on the top deck. You floated up because there's no stairs left. You can see down to the captain that's below you, but there's no stairs there. It's just open space between you guys. The captain is also damaged but not bloodied.
And an Eldritch Cannon.
And then the knight that is fighting the captain of the ship and Thorum is bloodied.
I'm gonna go after the knight that's fighting the captain.
Okay,
Can you make a dex save for me?
I can. $21.
God damn you! Why do you keep doing this shit? I think they'd be not as good at making these saves. What's that? 8? Oh, should have missed some. God damn it.
I was playing this party. It's for elder millennials,
Okay.
and I'm laughing
We're not
because
elder
one of the
millennials.
cards said, when you pour a drink and you say what a
What?
What a beautiful color the drink is. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not even gonna deny it. I've been to too
played
many
it
like
with my
beer.
parents.
Yeah.
I was the oldest of my parents and my surrounding family.
Mm-hmm.
I was the oldest by far.
By far.
That's gonna be 28 points of damage after having it. It's 36 total.
What type of damage?
It's lightning bolt.
Okay, we cast lightning bolt. Third level.
Fourth.
Fourth level. 28 points.
Yep.
Wait, you said that was halved from 36?
Oh, sorry. So
That's not
I can't math. right now.
18?
18.
8.
Got it.
Sorry.
So you-
I was trying to
I
do
was like,
math.
that's a big difference.
I was trying to do math in my head. My apologies. There.
Okay. Still definitely bloodied, not dead, and still seems very focused on trying to kill the captain
Gotcha.
of the ship.
Damn.
Suicide mission kind of thing.
Yeah.
Bonus action or movement? Or are you gonna hang out up there?
I think I'm hanging out up there.
Yeah, it's a good vantage point. Marge, you are up. You have the other Githyanki warrior
Behind you.
behind you.
Let me see.
You know, you make the same noise every single time with your every single time you have to decide what to do with your turn.
Expecting my turn to come.
I have to.
What did you roll for initiative, Mom? Where are you?
One more than you.
Oh,
Yeah, not much.
No, she rolled a 10, you rolled a 5. And the Githyanki knight in between you.
Son of a bitch.
We're all not.
I'm gonna take my bonus action and Misty Step
Oh. Yeah.
by the dude who's trying to kill the captain.
Okay. So you pop out of existence, pop into place right in front of Thorum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so you're going after the knight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you said he looks quite bad, right?
Quite bad. Wearing plate mail.
I am going to try poison spray. So I need a Constitution 15.
Con save. Con's plus 5.
Oh.
Well,
16.
oh damn.
I
Do it.
I'm going to
Bad luck. Okay.
subtract a
You have
d4 off
saved
that.
me this whole
You
time.
need
I need
a 2 or
2.
better. You need a 2 or better.
3 minus 3, so a 13. So, yep. Your poison spray works.
That is 20 points of poison.
20 points of poison. Jesus. Marge just raises her wand that she has in her one hand and just shoots poison spray over the Githyanki, and you just see like this splash of green all over this Githyanki knight, and it like seeps under his armor, and he just hear.
Yeah, in my mind's eye, I see it, and I see it just barely miss, and I'm like,
Yeah.
And like you don't even notice. You think your spell absolutely
Yeah, I'm
hit.
so happy.
Because Arkin's so far behind you that you can't tell that he bent luck on that one.
Oh, Arthur.
So this guy
Yeah.
is dead also.
Dead.
Thank
The
God.
captain is alive. She's looking pretty rough.
So we just got rid of the knight, right?
We got rid of the knight, and Marge, all you did was take a cantrip and a bonus action.
True. So I'll move back and I'll
You can.
go.
I was gonna say you have movement. You can't attack because you used a bonus action and a spell.
True.
You can only attack when you use your cantrip as a bonus action.
Honestly, I'll stay here then to like
Okay.
protect, basically.
Protect the captain.
Yeah.
Okay, so you and Thorm have kind of
They
built
better not be a
wall,
bitch.
a wall of
They
defense.
better be awesome. All like,
Right now, she's basically like paralyzed with fear.
Okay.
But yeah,
she's a little bitch, but like,
she's a little bit of a bitch, but not a bitch. She's like
right. She's like a bitch.
Okay, so we're skipping the knight because the knight's dead. It's Thorm's turn at the end of the turn order.
There is one behind.
There's one
me.
behind you.
There's one
Yeah, that's where I'm
behind
gonna go
you,
There.
I'm gonna-
the commander.
up like the ruins of the
And you're
stairs,
on low health ish.
and the commander.
Does anyone
yeah,
have,
I definitely look like I've
do
been
either of you have a spell to like capture someone, like a
commander
holding spell or
or
a
whole
command
person?
Yeah.
I can banish her.
No, but like we
do
could
have the
interrogate
chimes.
the commander.
What?
Oh.
We could interrogate the commander before we
Oh.
kill him.
Oh.
We can do non-lethal damage
can do that too.
before we.
That's a good point.
You can do all the above.
So I'm gonna scoot over to the one that's behind Arkin.
But
Okay.
he's not even bloody, the commander. So you can do.
Right. Oh, he's not.
Commander.
No,
I was
that
thinking
one
very-
Good.
I don't think has been damaged at all.
Well, that's the commander then, right? The one I just moved over to.
No,
No.
I have,
Commander has been damaged. The warrior has been damaged, but not very much.
we hit the commander.
You
first.
just moved over to the warrior.
39, I think.
Okay, yeah,
I had
the
a-
warrior I don't think has
I had
been
a
damaged.
40.
It took one hit.
Did you?
I had him.
It has very little damage.
Because I shot
Okay.
him to disintegrate the
So he's
starter.
really
Oh
strong.
yeah, because it was 80.
I think
Yeah.
it took damage
Okay.
from
shadow.
Oh shit! I didn't do that.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Ignore that roll. Okay,
okay.
well I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
So I'm going to. So this is not the one we want to knock out, right?
No,
Okay.
I think you guys want to try and capture the captain.
Yeah, the one who dropped his greatsword.
This one, Tony, since you have that sort of like discovery feat, this one's wearing half plate, which is an AC of 17,
17.
and a strength of 15 plus 2.
Are they done their having the advantage after rally?
Yes, that was only one turn.
All right, I'm gonna try and swing right at their because if they're prone, I get advantage. Is
He's
that
not
it?
prone.
I mean, but if he would to become
Oh,
prone.
then you would get advantage.
Okay.
yes.
Then with my first attack, I'm gonna try and swing towards their leg and trip them.
You can do the
So-
tripping.
Yeah. So I rolled. Let's see.
Okay.
I rolled a 16, but I'm gonna roll a superiority dice too. So
Okay. You get to add that to your 2 hit.
oh no, only if it hits. So I'm guessing
16
16.
misses by
right.
1.
Then I'm gonna swing again. 22,
That one does hit.
and then. All right, I'll roll for damage first.
Okay.
So I'm going right for their knee. So 13 plus. 13 plus 7, so 20 points of damage, and they
Okay.
have to beat a 17, or else they are prone.
17 what?
Strength.
Strength? Okay. That's a 10.
Okay.
knocked prone.
So for the last.
Yep, you hook his with your hand axe. You hook his legs out from underneath him, or with your battle axe.
Yeah, bad Alex. And then, so as they're on the ground, I'm gonna just try and hit him right in the half plate.
All right, attack with advantage.
Okay, I'll roll.
That would hit, but you
That
continue to
would
roll a crit.
okay. Yeah, no. So 17 hits,
17 hits.
and then 9 damage. How are they looking?
On death's door, he's bleeding out on the floor as he's knocked prone.
Question about
That's 3 attacks.
that's 3. Yeah, so I might action surge, but question about how. So if I were to action surge, I get 3 more. I get another action, and my movement is.
If you haven't, no, you took 15 feet of movement.
I took.
Action surge does not give you more movement. You still have 15 more feet, or 20, or 10 more feet, because I think a dwarf has 25.
Yeah.
But you would get a whole new action, which is you get 3 attacks per action.
So how does declaring a non-lethal damage work?
You just say that
Normal damage.
you just roll damage, and you say it's going to be non-lethal damage, and basically it keeps them at 1 health, and puts them in the unconscious step.
Does that work for thrown weapons?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, then I'm gonna action surge. And
Okay.
I will try and kill this one and then throw some shit at the other one.
Okay.
Although I don't know how much health the other one has.
A lot.
A lot. Oh, they haven't been damaged yet. This one.
I will say because you have no, they've been damaged. I will say because you have your feat that you have, you know this. Technically, nobody else at the table knows this. They have an AC of 18, 180 health.
Holy shit.
They have
Okay.
100 out of 180 health left.
God, fuck me.
All right.
None
well,
of you heard that.
No, sure.
Except for Tony.
All right. Well,
But yes, you can action surge and kill this guy and,
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
try
start
and kill
making
him.
attacks on the other one if you want.
so when I action surge, does that give me access to another superiority dice? Because it's
No,
oh,
because your
okay.
superiority die is
Once per
once per turn.
turn. Okay. All right, 22 to hit.
Yep.
So I'm just hacking this person on the ground,
Yep.
and I'm yelling "Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow." Okay, so 10 points of damage.
Yeah. You
might
you
be
kill the one that's prone on the ground.
With
You
the-
just bury your axe in his back.
Yeah.
Gregory's like
retreat?
slow clapping.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Watching it happen.
Yeah.
Do you retrieve your battle axe, or do you just switch to hand axes and start throwing hand axes?
Would that take an action to do that?
No.
Or,
It's just how do you want to? It's like how you want to play it.
Oh, how
out.
do I wanna play
like,
it?
Are you being like finality, like fatality, like Mortal Kombat?
fatality.
You just bury your battle axe in him and switch to hand axes and start going at the other guy.
yes, because that sounds cool. So,
Okay. All right. Perfect.
so I get 2 more attacks.
You
so
do.
I'm gonna
You
start.
get two thrown weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Yep.
So first one underhand, second one
And
overhand.
you have like a bandolier of hand axes.
Yeah, I've got
on
like
you, right?
10.
Yeah.
That was a great idea, Dave. Okay.
It's way too full.
So
Blacks,
20,
the leather worker's the one. Yes.
Yeah,
22 hits.
22.
The leather worker made you the bandolier, right, with a bunch of slots for hand axes.
Yeah. So it's 9 damage on the first one.
Okay. You get one more.
and 21 to hit
Yep.
and 7 damage on the second one.
Okay. Now he's bloodied.
There we go. And that is all I can do.
Okay. That was quite a turn. Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes. Hey, listen. That's what happens when you get 6 attacks.
Sometimes.
Also, what happens
is
when
true.
you
I like being
high
DPS. I
Yeah,
can
this
do
is what
damage.
happens when you have a high level fighter in your group. Okay, it's the captain's turn. The captain is going to
He's dead.
the captain's gonna misty step into the room with the captain of the ship.
okay.
Yep, that one's gonna misty step. Bonus
I'm
action.
gonna cast counterspell.
He tries to misty step, and like you see him disappear from view and then reappear, and he just turns and looks up at you.
And I just
Hey, girl, hey.
pretty much yeah.
I'm gonna make an athletics check to see if I can get up to you. Yeah, 21.
Fuck you.
Jumps up and like just like heaves itself up to the upper level.
I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance? No, I guess the automaton wouldn't get an opportunity attack because it would be a ranged weapon anyway. Never mind.
No, yeah,
Don't
it
worry about
wouldn't. I will say, I'm gonna say that takes one of its attack actions, though.
Okay.
So it can only make 2 against you instead of 3.
Was it easy?
No, never mind. I know what I'm gonna do.
I don't like this. He looks way too happy.
I'm gonna telekinesis you off of the ship.
Oh,
But
no.
it's zero gravity, Faye.
It is.
So you
Fine.
It is. It is. But
No, never mind.
It's just an ego.
can turn into the whale.
No, you know what? Because I thought of it and I said I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna do
And
it.
you were very clearly happy.
And I'm very clearly
No.
happy about it, and it's gonna backfire because you're just gonna float in the ether.
well,
but that's fine. I don't.
It's also
fucking care.
not an automatic. It's a strength check. It's not an automatic.
It
just
is
from-
a strength check.
It is a
So
strength. I mean, it's not.
particularly strong.
Gregory's not, but it's.
Why are you excited about it being
your
a
spell
strength check?
save
Weirder
DC
things
is
have
a
happened.
15.
Yeah.
It's true.
15 strength.
So I do have advantages against. I have advantage on spell saves. So
Okay.
I have mantle.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So the first one's a 2.
Okay.
The second one is a 17.
Okay. You save. The Kithrak tries you like feel like the telekinetic force like hit your body, and you like wrap yourself in your mantle of what is it?
Oh shit! I forgot what it's called.
Like Phantom of the Opera.
Yes. No, it's more like Batman.
Like
Batman.
1940s Batman.
Yeah, he takes his Batman cloak and blocks the spell.
My mantle of spell resistance.
Your mental spell resistance. And you see the Kithrak like look you up and down and realize what you're wearing. And it just takes its great sword back into its hand, but it can't attack you this turn.
Its great sword is at the bottom next.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use a free action.
Then he's gonna take damage when he does it.
9 damage again.
It's gonna. Well, I would say I would re-roll it.
Oh, and a strength
Damage.
check again, probably.
Okay, so let me go back to the spell.
I'm gonna take it for
It's a nat 20 on the strength check if I have to roll that again.
Is he done with his turn then?
He is done.
I'm gonna take a free action.
If a creature is holding or wearing an object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Yep.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
It doesn't say what. I mean, it lasts for the concentration spell lasts for up to 1 minute. It hasn't been a minute.
And you
So,
haven't taken a turn again yet.
It doesn't say what happens if they try to pick it back up.
I'm gonna say they re-roll. They take the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
So it's going to be
9. It was 9 points of
9 points of damage.
which is fine. And he got a nat 20 on his con save.
Okay, so he does pick it back up and
Yep.
he takes 9 damage.
Okay. So that's going to be the end of the Kithrak's turn.
Oh, so he picked it up.
But you're saying,
Yeah.
the thing is, you're saying he picked it up after he already went up the stairs and did stuff.
No, I mean he picked it up at the very beginning of his turn.
Okay, so you're retconning it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess.
okay.
Because I forgot it happened.
Okay.
You know what? No.
I'm just like you didn't.
I'm gonna
you
give
did
the
all
9
that stuff.
points.
You said he went up the stairs.
I'm going to
you said
give the
he did all
9
that
points
stuff,
of
and then
health
you're
back,
saying.
and I didn't say he picked up the sword. So he's up there without his sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Sword's on the ground. He's up there facing off against Gregory with just his spellcasting abilities. So it's Arkin's turn then.
So we are trying to non-lethal this
The
person.
captain.
That's what Codex
You are.
recommended.
Did you guys talk about that? Like, did anybody say it out loud?
No, I'll say it on my turn.
Okay.
I mean, not like it's possible.
Because Thorum definitely is trying to
Knock
is
him
thinking non-lethal, but it has not been spoken to anybody in the
It has
group.
not.
And Marge likes to kill people.
I know.
Gregory
Keep
likes
Marge
to
away
kill
from me.
people. Arkin likes to kill people. Pretty much, Thorum and Codex are the only two people that don't.
Yeah,
love
he
to kill.
pissed me off.
Shits.
You can always keep him alive.
Well, it is your
No, don't get
turn.
me wrong. Codex loves killing things,
Let's put it this way:
but
if
he
you can
also
kill
likes
him-
gaining knowledge.
If you can kill him in one turn, I'm impressed anyway, and you deserve the kill.
Yeah, I
He's got a
don't
lot of
think I
health
can.
left.
I would say the only thing Codex likes more than destroying things is gaining knowledge.
That's fair.
Especially through interrogation, evidently. Because we're
Uh,
gonna have to
Codex
interrogate
ever
the shit out of this
interrogated
guy.
anybody?
No, Codex has never
I
done
would
that.
love to watch Codex interrogate
I don't think- I
someone.
don't know.
I must ask you a question.
Yeah,
I see you are not unconscious anymore.
under distress.
You are. Do you know that your arms are restrained right now?
Honestly, that might be a very
So,
scary way to get into
I-
it.
Yeah, actually, that'd be
Robot?
terrifying.
Yes.
I start walking over to the
The captain. Or
to the stairwell where.
okay, yep.
I've
To look
gotta-
up.
gotta-
Now, as I'm walking,
Codex.
I cast. I do
gonna
my
use
form
that
of
honesty
drag,
thing,
so
and-
Okay.
I gain back
Really?
Yeah.
No. I
17
really hope we
hit
can interrogate.
points.
Oh, nice.
That would be an
You
interesting
heal from
development.
form of dread.
No, I get that extra.
I have no
Oh,
charisma.
I don't
temporary-
heal.
temporary health.
It's temporary
Okay.
health.
Gotcha.
Honestly, getting interrogated by a robot
And
would
then
be fucking scary.
looking up there,
Yep.
I do
I,
have plus
I
3 to
do an
intimidation.
Eldritch Blast.
Into his back.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that it's a plus 12, so 26 to hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And how many? Are we up to 3?
He's so confused.
Tyler.
We're trying to explain.
Get
That's not it. So she's just sending him. Yeah, she's just sending him Baldur's Gate gifts of Blizzell.
Of Githyanki.
It's just a Blizzell.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
And Tyler's just like, what is happening?
You need to get him into Baldur's Gate. Get him to try something other than
He
Elden Ring.
won't. He won't.
Elden Ring and Souls Gate.
He-
D&D would make so much more sense to him
He
if he played
won't.
Baldur's
He's
Gate.
from software and only from software.
I get it.
I'm
Love the
taking.
cult.
I'm taking.
I
I'm
love
taking.
it.
I'm taking a break after after I'm done with.
Yeah, you get 3
Elden Ring.
bolts, right?
Yep.
Well, until DLC comes out.
Well,
Wait, look at
yeah,
the-
so it's
D10.
deal.
True.
But it'll be.
3D10.
It'll probably be summer. I think,
Yes,
so
3d10.
Yeah.
I'm
And
probably gonna do Baldur's
He's
Gate.
gonna play with you, so you're gonna have to get ready.
Yeah,
where was the?
but I'll probably do Baldur's Gate. Right? I'm on the last.
Find this story.
Yeah, that's just
that
weird.
thing I ever did.
Oh, I couldn't see it. All I saw was the chair. I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
I bought stools, so I can sit a little bit higher
Yeah.
and still see you guys, but when I want to sit, I can
There you
take
go.
a break and
What's
sit.
up?
Everything about this is perfect except 85-inch TV. What am I doing?
Yeah, we are. This is very different.
Alright, what's the Eldritch Blast damage?
21 force damage.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to increase it. I don't think there is.
Okay.
Pretty good.
So you,
Yeah,
took,
that's
some, you
Codex.
took some movement,
After his.
Right.
no bonus action. You took your action to cast Eldritch Blast. Anything else
You
on
did
Arthur?
terrible
I'm hoping
rolls.
he can ask them to do non-lethal.
No, there's
Oh,
that's it. No,
You
but
can-
I am
You can
standing.
take a free action and
yes,
shout.
Marge.
Can I? Well, I'll wait
Yeah.
till he's done.
I am standing
Mark will
over
not do that.
the great sword.
Okay. All right. Then it's Codex's turn.
Well, he's probably gonna
Well,
know.
it's like in between
Oh.
turns.
Codex.
I'll wait till he.
If he has the same idea as you, that's
Yeah, I'll
the
just
thing.
wait to see what he does.
Codex marches forward next to Arkin. Arkin, I think we should interrogate. I would like to interrogate him, and then
I turn to you and like
He's in his form of dread,
I'm in-
and like
there's
He's
chat
breaking
and
out.
dripping. I just turn to you, teeth bared.
yeah. I can tell you're emotionally distressed. It'll be okay.
Codex is like
give me
better
a persuasion.
This-
You know what? Give me a persuasion check.
Man.
And Arkin, give me a con save.
Okay.
We're gonna compare to see if you calm him down. You rolled a 0. No, you're very angry.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
I rolled poorly,
Yeah.
but
If it makes it back to your turn, you have no
Do you have, like,
inclination of
inspiration
taking,
or-
of taking him down.
Well, it was a critical failure.
Oh.
So like I could give myself like the 4,
But
but it was a critical
I
failure,
wasn't
so
sure
I
if he had
can't
like
add
an
any.
inspiration point. That's probably a waste of an
Right?
inspiration.
It's a critical failure, and then I'm a -1 in persuasion.
Yeah.
So
It was his literal 0.
Literal 0.
Yeah, he's
Bloodlust.
bloodied and in like bloodlust, vampire bloodlust.
All right.
At this point. You're gonna have to try to do whatever you want to do,
Okay.
and hope that he goes with it on his turn.
This might be the end.
This might be the end.
He thought. Lizelle.
Was from Star
He said,
Trek.
"Is that from Star Trek?"
did you say yes?
Yes, say yes. She's called a Vulcan.
She's actually married to Spock the whole time.
yeah, it's Spock's wife.
Fox wife.
It's Spock's wife.
God damn.
All right, Codex, what you got?
Oh shit.
After this battle, we will take a break
Yeah.
before we keep exploring into the ship.
I am going to
For our concentration completely.
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
The Eldritch cannon is going to move away.
Yeah, I have it rest on
Oh, I
top
see.
of it.
I got it. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I say that every day.
It's all fine.
And the Eldritch Cannon's going to fire a ballista at its
At the Kithrak.
at the Kithrak.
Okay.
Don't you?
Some days.
How you doing, lethal or non-lethal?
I'm gonna aim for a non-lethal part for his shoulder.
All right.
Not a lot of
As you
important
fire a
things.
bolt, like a ballista bolt.
But it missed.
Yep. It just sinks into the ship wood above him.
And then I'm going to because I've been missing like everything. And then I'm going to
Okay.
and then I'm gonna fire my grappling claw at him.
Oh, you're gonna rip him off of the
Nat 20 bitches.
Yeah, so your grappling hook fits
Finally.
into his back, and he's 10 feet above you.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna yank him down to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
How far can you pull him?
Gregory's
You're
really
about
10 feet.
I wish I was carried a
So
weapon.
you pull him
You get an
down,
opportunity attack.
basically right
Okay.
next to Arkin.
And it's gonna do 6d6 damage.
All right.
Because it's
Oh shit.
yeah, not
It won't
It's
matter.
not gonna kill him.
If he rolled max damage, it wouldn't kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
21.
Okay. And you pull him 10 feet down, so he's basically right next to you, Arkin.
Oh,
if you
adorable.
can move the Githyanki.
And
I hope
then,
you have a
if I'm not
common line for
mistaken,
him.
Gregory gets an opportunity attack.
He
He wasn't engaged with me.
I mean, he
But he
is,
was
but
within
what are
5
you
feet.
gonna offer?
Yeah, but he
you gonna
doesn't-
swing your
Unarmed
staff?
strike.
You gonna swing your staff at him?
Hit him in the balls.
You could swing your staff at
You
him.
got
Let me see if I have
Hit him in the,
anything.
hit him in the
good.
crotch.
I mean, I got an
I have a
opportunity.
quarter staff.
Yeah, you can swing your quarterstaff at him.
All right.
Oh shit! Gregor's like, oh my god, I can just swing him. Oh my god!
That's an 8 to hit.
No, no. like in baseball, like if you were to put like a minor league baseball player up
my
against
God.
professional pitchers,
Yeah.
like the pitch comes in and then like a quarter second later the swing comes through, you whiff. Like he's not even near you anymore by the time you realize what's happening and try to swing the quarter staff.
If anybody was
But it
curious
looked-
on what
it's
that
funny.
damage would have been, it would have been 1d6 minus 1.
And you must have been so
Oh my
excited
God.
to have the opportunity to finally.
He was
physically
so
hit
excited that he
someone.
panicked and
Yeah.
and
This is
didn't
like-
hit. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Anything else from Codex?
That was my
Bonus action for the
spell.
ballista.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm just gonna move up and let
And
the
engage?
ballista reattach itself to my like climb back up my shoulder.
Okay. Are you gonna move up to him?
Yeah, I'll move closer.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Next to Arkin.
All right.
And Arkin, you're standing over the greatsword, right?
Yes.
He is.
Okay.
Then it's Gregory's turn from up above.
Alright.
Hey, Gregory, how do you feel about non-lethal force?
Gregory still hasn't had this conversation with anybody.
Yeah, correct.
I yelled it. I yelled it.
Wait, did you?
I said, yeah.
he
At
sets
the
up
beginning
these-
of my turn, I
Yes.
said we should interrogate. I want to interrogate.
Oh,
Right,
yeah,
and
you
then-
did.
and then-
and then you didn't like that
No.
answer.
No.
But at least you should have heard it.
Gregory's gonna cross that bridge when he gets there.
Okay. All right.
That's a 27 and a 18 to hit.
Both of them hit. What are you casting? Scorching Ray?
Yep. Actually we're doing Firebolt and we're using our
Oh, because you get twin.
yep, our
you get
illusion-
twin cantrips.
illusionary bracers to
Yep.
yeah, because I don't actually have d10s that many d10s.
That's so sad.
19.
Uh huh.
Well, I do now that I just took one place. I just thought about that. So that's 20 and 19 is 39 points fire damage.
Wow.
Say this. He has three.
I know,
He has
poison.
3 health left.
He's what?
3 health left. So if you wanted to do non-lethal force, he is basically on death.
Should I play this out a little bit?
Yes.
So as I just hurl these scorpion
Yeah, you
rays,
hit him.
hurl these
You hit him with
firebolts at
both of
him.
them. He just got yanked backwards
Yeah.
down to the lower deck, and then you just hit him with 2 firebolts, and you just see he is bleeding out and now scorched all over his armor.
Gregory sheaths this wand. Codex, is that about what you were looking for? Or,
Gregory, this is well within the parameters that are requested. I appreciate you complying with the. Yes, the answer is yes.
fantastic.
Codex, give me a strength check or athletics, whatever, an athletics check. Because I don't think we have to play out the 3 health.
Right.
20.
A
dirty 20.
From behind, you grab this Githrak by like the back plate of his breastplate, pull him in and like put him in a headlock, and subdue him down to the ground. And you guys are able to restrain him. His greatsword's already been taken away. You're able to bind him up with some rope. You still have the captain that seems to still be having like some sort of mental breakdown, even though she's been stabbed like 3 times.
Right.
And you have the Githyanki bound in front of you. And at that point, we're going to take a little quick bathroom / snack break, and then we'll come back and we'll finish off.
Are we
I
gonna
will give him a warning that if he tries to misty step away,
The Githyanki?
I will hunt him down. and
I was gonna
kill
say,
him.
I'll also counterspell it if he tries to miss stuff.
Okay.
Are we out of
All right.
initiative when we come?
I would
We're
I
out
would
of
love
initiative,
to
yes.
start the interrogation
Oh,
and
hell
someone
yeah.
else can pick it up, but I kind of had something like.
No, you're all good. I'd love it.
Yeah.
I want to see Codex's interrogation.
know.
Let's play this out.
I mean, it's gonna be a codex-like interrogation, so it won't be based on charisma. That's for sure.
Hopefully, you're not gonna be like, we're going to kill you.
Screen.
Yeah.
You do know that
Worst way
Arkin
to kill
has a
us.
very high charisma.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you do too?
like.
Clear
That was what I was
American
talking about.
That was what was
zero
playing before.
bourbon,
Yeah,
and it's
Oh, this screen?
Pathfinder.
yeah.
Yeah. I want maybe
Yeah.
it's the other.
I would totally drink that.
I don't
I think
know.
some
I don't know why
is.
that would cause a problem.
That's what he was saying. He's like some
I think it was
like
overheating.
soda or right?
Well,
Then you, yeah.
Yeah.
it should be the same.
But not bad. It's a good
Right, but we
minute.
left it off for a while, so now the screen is staying on. But I wonder if it,
Yeah,
if after
I
being
think
on,
That was one of the reasons on
I get the
Quora,
feeling of like
I wasn't going to mention it.
Yeah.
because
Well, yeah, it's like a fancy
and it
drink.
didn't feel hot, but maybe it
I'm
doesn't
not
feel
just gonna,
hot
like,
for it to be.
Right.
maybe it's an internal component that needs to overheat.
That shuts
Well, let's
off.
see what happens.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
I might just need to add some like, little fans underneath there
So I
that
can,
cool
like-
it off.
like rosemary and stuff.
Anyway,
I'm doing the dry January.
Do you want to move the ship or do you want to?
no, we
Yeah,
can just play with this for now.
It's a cool ship anyway.
It is a cool ship.
I've never done it before.
So we're interrogating
Yeah.
a gift.
Yes. So it's up to you guys what you want to do. So
That was the decision.
Well, he said he
Codex is taking the lead.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
we'll all bring it. We'll all bring it in a little bit.
I gave myself that hour. I was just like, I'll do it.
Dry January after this week.
No, dry January after I'm 30.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, that too. We'll bring it back in. So you have the captain in her quarters, and you have the Githyanki captain restrained. It is entirely up to you guys what you want to do now. You're out of combat.
Codex,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
on that.
you wanted to go after it, buddy.
I
Go
turned
after
to the others, search the bodies.
Oh, you're still in your dread.
Yes.
Gith, I believe you had threatened us. It seems you are no longer in control of the situation. Why were you after this ship and the captain?
We tracked a magical artifact. We were hunting it through the ether of the astral sea, and we tracked it to this ship. But before we could retrieve it, they crashed.
Codex asking how they tracked it. That's what I'm going to try and whisper.
Fascinating. I suggest that you don't lie to me. I have not been trained on lying myself, so I can promise you that if you deceive us or don't cooperate, my friend there with the fangs, that you are now well familiar with, he will bite off one of your arms. Well, or as long as you think.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I can also just
Wasn't
disintegrate you into absolutely nothing. So
And I have an axe.
he has an axe.
You have lots of weapons, I get it.
My
bow.
How did you track the artifact?
You worse stuff.
We have an astral compass.
It's pretty much a
Aboard our ship.
let's be honest.
And where is your ship now?
Here.
Thorum. Why don't you cut off one of his arms?
Okay. This is going to go. So, you want me to make an attack roll?
Let's go for it. Start with a hand.
Start with a. Oh, okay.
Hand. The hand is the
We're
attack.
skipping fingers.
I was gonna say we didn't even do like the whole answer.
So, you're starting with a hand?
Yeah.
You don't have to make an attack roll.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll just.
I actually stop him because I see how damaged the guy is, and knowing that losing that hand's going to kill him.
Yeah.
Thor's
We
like,
may want.
I'm getting mixed signals here, guys. This is
I
not
put my
playing
hand up. I put up one of my. I look at you and I tell you.
I
put up the
shift.
hand
I
up.
shift back as we're doing this.
One more
Because
time.
last word
The
minute.
music doesn't really make sense for like a murder interrogation.
Feel that kind of in a weird way.
You are still in the astral sea though. Like, there's still like just vibes
Yeah.
going on around
There's
you.
the vibes.
One more time, kid. Where is your ship?
I told you, not here. I don't know where it is. We sailed to this ship, we boarded, and I had my first mate take the ship back out into the astral sea.
How many Gith are left on your ship?
You've killed all my companions.
Plus the ones on the other part of the other ship.
There are still 15 of us on my ship.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was like a full company.
Okay.
Probably like 30 Githyanki.
Besides this object,
that you were tracking. Did you find, were you tracking any other objects in similar fashion?
Objects? No. We were tracking a person.
And I actually, okay.
Did you find this person?
We came across this wreckage before we could find the other.
I wonder if it's one of the three.
Gith, why are you trying to recover the relics?
Because they are incredibly valuable. What other reason would you want an incredibly
plan to
rare
sell
magical? Yes.
Serve them to a higher master.
Are you
We're a
familiar?
pirate.
Are you familiar with Vecna? Yeah.
I've heard the name, yes.
So, what we're doing is gathering these relics to stop Vecna, as Vecna is trying to essentially destroy the entire, well, brain of existence. So,
What problem is that to me here on the astral plane?
well, because it's gonna be pretty much everything. So you won't have any use for any money from it. So you could help us, or you could just die right now. Okay, you attacked.
No, it sounds like you have 15 left on the ship.
You killed my
Sort
Math.
You pick up the great sword.
Oh, his great sword?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to make sure he can't grab it.
yeah.
And the spell has.
Oversee.
Well, I would imagine that might be worth keeping, and you would probably be proficient.
It is a +1 greatsword.
+1 great. Oh, so that's two-handed.
But I also wanted to make sure he can.
You might want to that whole thing about the lure of Yankee. You might want to.
Why I didn't. Oh, the history check.
Yes.
Oh, can I make that now? Sure. I don't think I made one before.
What are you trying to have in here?
I'm not sure if it's still applicable. I know old Githyanki lore.
I rolled. I don't.
I do.
I don't know. I rolled a 17. Whatever that tells.
You'd have to
told him
learn what
about.
to ask him.
The weapons that the Githyanki used to wield, they were able to track them. That's why you never really want to pick up a Githyanki weapon. But that may not still be applicable in 5e.
edition, yeah.
This is just a +1.
The captain's still in the back, correct? The captain's still
I
in
mean,
the
I
back.
don't really
Yes.
have a use for
Marge,
great sword.
just so we all know, Marge is in there just like putting
With her?
pressure on her wounds because I don't have
Okay.
any health potions, so.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take the great sword with me to sell it later, but I don't really have a use for it.
Do we have a use for him?
I was thinking the same thing, Arkin. Well, what do you all want to do with him?
Oh, I mean, unless he's.
We could wait till this lady is awake in case she wants to ask him anything. Or
We don't know her either.
I put up my hand to his face and let an Eldritch Blast go.
oh,
Yes!
You just execute him, and his body slumps against the ropes.
Damn, right to the face.
say chick.
I'm literally like holding him, so like I get like vapor.
I'm sorry.
Gregory's just like. I missed this so much.
I have matter in my eyes.
Now, how does that make you feel?
But do your eyes work that way?
No.
And then you're like, oh wait, I don't need to see.
It's extra food.
Did you just like blow his face off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blew his head off.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
And I'm holding him in a headlock like this, so it's like
oh man.
I turned to Figaro. Can you talk to her?
Well, certainly, yes.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know how close to death she is, but
She seems slightly.
I'm also worried about how long before
As
this.
Figaro walks past the Githyanki, he bends down and he plucks something off of his belt and takes it over to the captain and unstoppers it. The Githyanki had a greater healing potion on him. And Figaro noticed it. and dumps it down the captain's throat. He says, Inda, it's time to wake up. We need to focus. We need to focus. We need to tell these fine heroes anything that they need to know so they don't tie us up and shoot us in the face.
I mean,
He makes a
I wasn't planning on doing that.
I don't
before
know.
you brought it to our attention.
I don't think
You
she's
captured
talking
him and
about
you shot him in the face,
you.
and I don't want you to do that to my
I
captain.
think she was talking about me.
Oh, I see. Yes. Arkin might do that. It's hard to say.
See, exactly. This is Inda. This is why you need to wake up. And he like slaps her across the face, and she just like her face jostles.
We have little
Taking a look
influence.
at the other bodies, are there any other healing potions?
There is a second greater healing potion,
Okay.
and are you doing like a search?
Yeah,
Give me
because
an
I
investigation check.
okay.
I will go over with Marge to the since I'm holding a dead body in my hands now.
You drop it.
Drop it
16.
and wipe the splatter off my off the frame.
All right. So there's the second greater healing potion.
Okay, I will grab that because I'm.
There is a spell scroll that is sealed.
Okay.
There's the +1 greatsword, and one of the Githyanki has salvageable half-plate armor.
Okay.
If anybody,
Is it magical?
the armor?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
just half-plate.
Okay. The
Might be
scroll.
better than like what Marge is wearing.
Okay. I'll bet you that.
And there's a +1 greatsword.
Except
Yes,
if it's not magical, then it won't fit.
because it'll be too big. It's true. She's diminutive. It's
Well.
stature.
I am quite proficient with smith's tools.
Say with your arcane ability, you could fashion it down. It would take you about 2 hours
Okay.
to fashion it down to Marge's size if she wanted the half plate.
Oh.
Hi, Marge.
do you want armor?
I believe
might
half
have-
plate is an AC 17. Yes, it
I
is
guess I
AC
do
17.
only have. Clothes.
You're not wearing any armor.
Oh,
What's your AC?
16.
Okay.
You didn't have
Any
like chain
armor?
mail or anything.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be wearing armor.
Mithril chainmail.
Yeah, I was gonna say you 100% have to. Be wearing
Yeah.
armor.
That is a.
Is the
That's the
scroll
armor
magical?
class of 16.
Oh wait, half plate's medium, isn't
Yes,
it?
it's
I tossed
spell
it.
scroll.
I tossed it over to Gregory to take a look at.
Half plate's medium armor, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll Arcana on this roll.
May I have the big?
So what's your AC?
16.
I will say as you're like checking for like
I have the
arcane
big
signatures
jumpers.
around you,
Yep.
the spell scroll
Yep.
is a scroll of power words. You also detect arcane energy floating around Inda's head.
Is it an active spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Here, do you want to have
A little loud.
Are you
Yeah,
feeling?
I can wear it.
Could
I
use that
think I can
Is that
wear
your
it.
healing potion?
Yeah. I feel like since I'm a fighter.
Okay.
Was it
Then,
+4?
I'm gonna need to have a 2-hour window. So
That's fine. They could probably use a short rest anyway.
okay.
So a total of 14 points.
14 healing.
Okay.
From your grading healing. Greater healing.
You don't have the spell magic memorized, right?
I thought I.
Go
I
ahead
thought I
and put 10 because we're taking a short rest.
Okay. What's it called?
Half plate.
Yeah.
So the scroll is a power wood stun scroll. I could care less which one of us takes it.
You just hear a lot of hammering in the background and like. Ding, 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 ding.
While checking on the scroll,
You have to
I
shout.
did pick up that she actively has a spell that is causing her fatigue. If you
Oh.
could get
Certainly.
rid of that.
Not fatigue.
Well, what we don't really necessarily know what it is. But
You could try to figure it out.
what do you want me to do?
Arcana.
I would allow you to make another Arcana check.
Can I do as well?
Faster, yeah.
And you start to hear grinding noises. It's-
Mine.
No, it is 17.
DC's 20.
Yeah, I got lower.
You don't know what spell is effective.
Um.
Then you start hearing an angle grinder and you're not sure how. You're not sure how Codex fashioned one of those, but he's using an angle grinder on the armor.
You hear like a jigsaw.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at it starts at 3rd. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Okay. Do you mind holding on 1 second?
Sure.
I'm gonna walk over to introduce myself too. We didn't. I know you said her name. I completely forgot.
Sorry.
Didn't
Inda,
Inda.
captain.
Idna, is it? Hi. Hello. Hi.
It eats. It
Yeah, very
devours.
Astrad.
It devours everything. It eats it all.
Can I make another Arcana check now that I'm seeing a little bit more?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's a 23.
She is under the effects of a modify memory spell.
Okay.
Codex.
I relay that information.
Okay.
While Codex is hammering, he yells over. He's like, "Did anyone find the artifact yet?"
No,
It's in the safe, wasn't it?
we're also not ready to leave
We
yet.
need her.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Appreciate you.
Hey, I always love the
I am now up to 7 feet. Would you have any use for mithril? The mithril?
I could sell it, but no. No, Thorum's just considering whether or not hitting
can
a
all
woman
sell
on the
it.
head would help.
Yeah.
Could I bonk her on the head? Would you think that would help?
Gregory, also with your Arcana roll, the only ways to undo a modify memory spell are remove curse or greater restoration.
Oh, Dispel Magic would.
Spell magic does not remove a modify memory spell. However, I will also say with that Arcana check, you do know that there is an arcane rune somewhere in this room that you need to undo anyway. And Dispel Magic would theoretically undo that rune. Whether you help the
I can
the
look
captain
around.
enough.
I can look around with my Eldritch Sight to see.
Yeah, you could pick out where the rune is.
You see above the headboard of the captain's bed a glyph inscribed in the wall that illuminates when you look at it with your magical sight.
I will cast Dispel Magic at a 4th level.
4th level?
Yeah, it's normally 3rd.
Yeah.
So I'll cast at 4th level.
Dispel Magic 3rd level?
Yeah.
But Dispel Magic's a 1st level spell.
Detect magic.
Detect. Oh, okay.
I know this is a little out there. Would you allow me to magic jar and try to restore part of her as essentially I'd be taking over her body?
It won't work.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I
it
wasn't
won't
sure.
work.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, you were able to dispel the rune, and you watch like with your Eldritch Sight as it sizzles and like fades from the wall behind Inda.
Does
You're not on the same part of the ship as the locked room,
Okay.
so you wouldn't be able to detect if it unlocked or anything like that.
okay?
Arkin, I think we just, as much as I don't want to make new friends, I think it's worth bringing her back and
Oh, I agree.
seeing if we can come up with something to get rid of this. I think this is a little bit out of your and I's wheelhouse at the moment.
Yes.
Do you not have? You don't have a cleric with you or anything?
No,
I was gonna say,
This
sadly,
no.
our cleric friend.
What exactly was his name again?
What do you think she means
I've
by?
heard of a story
devours.
cleric from the lands of Barovia.
I not a good person, I believe.
What do you think? What do you think she meant when she said it devours?
I fucking love that.
That sounds ominous.
Gregory, wasn't there a cleric in Barovia that you could summon?
I don't think here. Maybe when we get back, possibly. I was gonna say I have teleportation circle and you have.
Is
circle
a good
access.
point.
Can we get the thing and get going?
Oh, I think that's a grand
the
idea.
beast.
Yeah.
Should we take a short rest, or are you guys okay with on health?
I didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Well, if you're taking 2 hours to make the
Yeah, we're pretty much
Thing
taking
you
a
need
You
short,
keep clanging. I think I hit 2 hours already.
we're pretty much taking a short rest.
Yes, you
Is
guys
that
may
alright?
take a short rest here. Yes.
You don't get spell slots back in a short rest, do you?
Only if you have
I was gonna say if you have arcane recovery, you do.
Normal people know.
I mean,
The sorcerer in a
My
warlock,
Warforged is just a normal person.
I'm assuming then you guys are taking Inda and Figaro and making your way over to the other part of the ship where the locked door is.
Yes.
Okay. Then
Sneak in between you guys.
How do
I'll get Yankee following you here.
How dare they? God, all the schools are closing.
Yeah.
Yes, I keep getting Facebook notifications. You didn't leave any of your little guys on here,
Yeah.
right?
It looks like so far it doesn't look like we're getting anything.
I know, it's so weird.
I know.
But
I have to drive into work at whenever.
I was gonna say, yeah, well, it might get shitty the further north you get, so Boyertown might be a little iffy actually.
Yeah.
It's supposed to snow all day. It doesn't look like it's going to be that much.
Michael, did you work when there were all those accidents?
No, I was off.
Dude, okay, holy shit!
Fuck
I was
that.
telling him there was a 8-car pile up on 222.
Yeah,
by my
fuck
house.
that.
There was, I think we went through Berks County Fire Surge, and between all the accidents on 222, there were 30 cars stuck on 222.
Did they call? Did they call Boyertown for that?
No. That was out by like Spring Township, Wyoming missing area. I think.
Yeah.
So that's too far for
Yeah,
even like.
wait, if I'm going over there, we
Every
have a
time I
county
do
wide
this, I've now done it like 3 times.
we're talking
It
like
has
nuclear
just
power
asked me-
plant.
It's not. Yeah, no, it's just to track the dice. You have to roll the dice manually.
Oh,
At least the best I can tell. I always just roll them in.
this is weird. Okay.
It's just
Hey.
basically to track them.
The screens, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening. But as you
Do you have
guys
D10s?
make your way over to
Yes.
the other side of the ship,
Yes.
I need 2.
Oh, well, here's just 2d10.
you find yourselves at the locked
One
area.
D10 plus
Uh huh.
The door is in front of you. Figaro walks up to the locked door. He looks back at you, Codex, and he says, I think it's open. You should be able to make your way into the safe now.
Codex.
I'll check.
Before you check, Figgy, would you mind being a deer and opening the door?
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
Oh.
You see him.
God.
There's like
I appreciate it.
there's like a series of little buttons all over the door in like this circle, and you see him press like this sequence of buttons, and the door like spins.
I thought you said it was unlocked.
It is, but I have to open it still. Silly.
Why would you have to press a series of buttons to?
Well, we can't just let anybody into the safe just because they undo the runes.
You tell him, Figgy.
You ask a lot of questions, you know.
You make little
And he turns the handle and opens the set of 2 doors. They open into a safe room. And
What's in the safe?
as you open the doors to this like magical room, what you see is like pieces of the heart of Havoc like are strewn across the floor. The walls of the chamber of the heart, the myocardium, if you will, sort of breach the walls of the ship. An overwhelmingly foul stench fills the destroyed room. And you notice that the room is empty. There are bite marks, humongous bite marks taken out of pieces of the ship, out of pieces of the heart. And it rings in your mind that Inda said it devours, it's hungry.
So,
Okay.
Figgy,
Is the safe there?
The whole room is the safe,
yeah, it's not in there.
but you do not see the piece of the rock.
Could I make a nature check on the bite mark? Could you? Or would that be?
Take out.
You could try, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
DC is going to be 23.
Well, I rolled a 1, so I don't think.
You're like, there are really big bite marks.
Yeah.
And like, for comparison, these bite marks look as big, if not bigger, than the bite marks that Gregory would leave as a Tyrannosaurus.
I make a history check to see if I would know what these bite marks are.
You can try.
I pull out our piece
Yeah.
and then I say to Figaro,
It's a 28.
28.
I rolled a 19 plus 9.
Nice.
I have another question for you, Figaro.
1 second.
Yep.
As Gregory sort of walks forward and is inspecting the bite marks,
Yeah.
you like
Seems like Gregory.
feel some of like the slime that's hanging from the edges of the bite marks, and you're like,
Yeah.
You would. That was very Gregory.
Seems like Gregory.
it seems reminiscent of a creature called a Hurtilod.
I bet
which-
it would work.
Exactly. I barely know them.
Set on your gate, Teddy.
I couldn't talk
myself.
I barely know them.
Lord.
You've only read about them, but the description of everything that you're seeing sounds like it. They are a creature that is known for seeking out sources of great magical or
We're gonna have to fight a Herculon.
probably
You're gonna.
and they literally
You're gonna know real
they
well.
feed off of magical energy, and the stronger the magical energy, the more powerful the Hurtilod becomes.
Okay.
Gregory, are
So this one's been feeding off of the heart of a dead god.
How do you spell that?
HERTILOD.
Yeah, I actually am really curious what this looks like.
Gregory, are they intelligent?
Fuck if I know. So, well, with the 28, I should. I don't know if they're intelligent.
And I'll let you show a picture of it to everybody at the
I
table.
can find one because D&D Beyond is confused.
Just Google it.
Why? My God. Why?
Oh,
Why?
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
I really like dragons.
It's Hurtilod. It's not a dragon.
No, it looks more like a.
it's a
Dinosaur.
serpent with legs.
It's kind of like a dinosaur serpent.
A little bit.
Yeah. You
It bites.
suspect that that's what it is,
No, it's
And
just
then it
like
ate the
Do you have?
and that it's been eating the heart, and that it maybe ate
That's
the.
the real
piece of the
question.
rod.
The rod of
Oh,
seven
he
lives.
absolutely.
He's had
does.
plenty of time to get a mini.
Yeah, you definitely have a mini of it.
Do you have a mini? Yeah.
Who can even tell? Who knows?
I can
You'll have to
tell.
venture into the heart to find
Who
out.
knows with all the bowels of this
I
table what
want
might
to go
be
into his heart
stored
so
in
bad.
so.
Did you guys
Yeah.
take your short rest? Did everybody
Yes,
rest and hit
yeah.
points and do what they needed to do?
Yeah.
I didn't know D&D and Beyond. It's really weird. Like it won't
Doesn't auto put your
auto put my
if-
new
if
health.
it just tracks your hit dice. It doesn't automatically roll.
So your hit die are D10.
It was D10 and then it said 12, but then I didn't know what that meant.
Correct. You can roll
And then we
up to
did-
12 hit die because you're a 12th level character. So you can roll 12 D10 for healing.
Yeah. That little
Yeah.
that row that you
How
should,
did that?
no,
Oh.
that row that you should be just the practice.
Yeah. So
So I only wrote 1d10.
you can take
plus
as
2.
many as you think you need.
All right. Am I allowed to redo that? Because I'm gonna
Yes.
take 5 back because he added. All right.
Now only Gregory gets spell slots. So if you wanted to try to risk it and take a long rest, you could
No,
try to take a
okay.
long rest and get spell slots back.
I don't want you.
But a short rest, you'll at least get health back.
I am out of my
Before we go into the heart, question about how the secrets work again. So they give you a 20, the D advantage.
No, the secrets give you advantage
used up
on
most of my
anything you would
spells
roll a
last few
d20
fights,
on
so, like,
for 1 minute.
I am
1 minute.
going to be a
For
meat
1
shield.
Can I-
mostly.
So that's 10 rounds of
I
combat.
have long rest.
Managed to acquire 3 secrets.
Yes.
Can I?
Yeah, unless we want
allow
codex to
other
just
people
be
to
like
use them?
tank.
Your secrets are shared
Like, I
amongst the
equip my
entire party.
shield,
So yeah.
usually,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You
like
could-
tanky.
Yes, you can share your secrets with
But
the
I'm
party
not
and
going
they
to be
can
able
use
to
them
cast
also.
much.
All right. Would I? Maybe I could do that.
I don't have. I still have
that already. Or
I
is it
have, like,
assumed that I've
one
done that
level
already?
2.
Or should
You
I?
could just say it to them.
Michael,
Alright.
can I do an investigation check to see how bad of an idea a long rest is right now?
Yeah, I have 2 spell slots. I have 1. and
Yes,
2.
you can.
That is a 13. 14 actually, sorry.
There are old tracks and old bite marks, and there are also newer tracks and newer bite marks. It seems like this thing probably, whenever it gets hungry,
Just comes up.
kind of ventures back up and starts eating whatever it feels like eating. So it seems like it almost makes like patrols, and it seems like it does it every like once a day,
So
basically.
the other question is there like an opening to the outside from this room?
No, you would
It's
have to
just
go
the
back
heart.
through the ship. You just
Also-
enter into the side of a heart.
Okay, so
So let's go into the heart.
We could
but
they
how
need their
did it
spells.
how did it get in here?
They might have been inside Havoc. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what's on the other
So,
side of the heart.
I
if
really
there's an exit.
Want to take a
somewhere.
long rest, but like,
Okay, so
we don't know
so
if this thing's gonna stay here.
there is opening into the
leave.
heart.
Well, I mean, if it's
Yeah,
coming
that's
back
where
for
the
a lot
ship
to eat,
crashed
I
is
can't
open
imagine
Okay.
into the heart.
That's what I was saying.
It would
Yeah.
leave.
It's
and you
not
also can track
sealed.
it wherever it goes.
So as much as
It's
I
an
would,
opening
No,
into
it's
the heart.
open.
That's true, I
It's
can't
open
track
into
it.
like
So, I
a
mean,
like a
do you think
10
it'd be worth
foot,
it to take a
15
long
foot.
rest?
Okay, before
area.
we do anything, I want to know about that.
Yeah, so
Right.
Codex pulls this out, and then I also say to Figaro, does your artifact look something like this?
Flip it around for me. No, again. A little more. No, the other side there. Oh, that looks familiar. We had like a piece of rock, and it had a symbol kind of like that on it, except it glowed green.
And I don't think we've asked you this before.
Yeah.
Where did you find this artifact?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't have it. I didn't find the artifact.
she's also
Is it
a
in
tad
with-
bit inconsolable.
Do you know what the captain was going to do with the artifact?
Yeah, but she,
Essentially cursed.
she's hot.
Honestly, I don't know. She kind of keeps to herself and mostly just tells us what to
Figaro,
do.
were you the cook or something?
No, the first mate.
How did that happen?
What is that supposed to mean?
You
I'm very responsible. I'm great at managing people.
Anyway,
I keep an excellent track of inventory. I know exactly how many pounds of salt we have on the ship. Well, until it crashed.
you sound more like a bosun than a first mate.
I bet you have a riveting LinkedIn profile.
What's a LinkedIn?
see LinkedIn.
Oh, fan. Oh, why didn't you say so to
Fantasy LinkedIn.
begin with?
I think they just call it
I
link.
really want to Eldritch Blast.
Me too.
So I think we should use this to search out the next artifact.
Oh, does it do that?
I think so, doesn't it?
You should do that.
It helps, yeah.
So
It was pointing
It has a
to here,
pull.
wasn't
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's definitely pulling you like towards
The heart.
the ventricles of the heart. Yeah.
It
The
is.
lower chambers of the
I
heart.
really don't think he should come with us.
What? You're right. I probably should. What if I stay here with the captain and I'll make sure she doesn't go
Yeah.
it?
insane?
Probably a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
do you mean me or Figaro?
Figaro, you
Because I could stay back too.
you kind
No.
of no.
No.
You
No.
okay. I'd very much like you to come with. Yeah, no.
So it's just it's like pointing
No, yeah, no.
towards the opening where the heart.
Yes, it is pointing. It is pointing like
So,
straight down into the heart.
alright. So in character, I tell everyone that like I have like 2 spells left. So I don't have a lot of
Yeah.
support abilities other than my
I
cantrips.
got my 6th level back because I took a short rest. But
I have a hand mortar, I have a pistol. I mean, I have like weapons,
You guys can
but
take
like I'm
your
not gonna have any
chances
big.
with a long rest.
I'm not gonna have
Well,
any
You
big.
can also go back to another part of the ship long
Oh,
after you
yeah.
come back.
I should also say that Codex doesn't actually sleep. He goes into a low power state that he's still aware.
I
It's
don't
not.
think- I
It's
don't
better
think
than an
either.
elf.
I don't sleep either because I'm an elf.
You need 4 hours, right? Isn't that trance? You need like a 4-hour
Yeah.
trance.
But I don't lose my awareness. I stay aware of my surroundings.
So I'll say this in character. So worst case scenario, we take a nap and we get attacked and we just start the combat. Best case scenario, we take a nap and then we go start the combat. So it's like 6-1, half dozen the other.
Yeah, but
What if you
it'll
guys
be
go rest in the
8
captain's
hours.
quarters?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we
There's
just
not
go
much
to another
left
part
of
of
the
the ship.
captain's quarters.
Yeah, but there's nobody there. You can sleep on the floor, right? You look sturdy enough.
For what?
We're sleeping on the floor.
I think that's
I'll
better
stand
plan.
watch.
Because
I'll keep an eye out. I'll yell if something
We
happens.
do have the concern of the pirate ship returning.
Oh,
I don't think we should wait. I think
I
we
don't
need
think
to
we
go.
should wait either.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I think I am going to equip my shield and be a meat shield for the party.
I'm gonna take the crossbow and crossbow bolts and hand them to Figgy and say, "Hold on to these for me."
Yeah.
I'm gonna ruffle his.
Should I shoot anything that comes through here?
Very
Anything, guys?
anything that moves except for us.
Let's do the Monty Python.
Tyler's not.
Nobody
Tyler's
leaves the
like
room.
always here for it.
Except for me and the princess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The two guards. No. Nobody enters the room. Nobody leaves the room.
Right. So I'll leave the room,
I'll leave the room.
and the guards will stay here.
No, nobody leaves.
Yeah.
No singing.
No, it's a Monty Python.
It's a Monty Python. No singing. No
So
singing.
Figgy's what, like 3 feet tall?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
man-sized
It's a
crossbow.
man playing a woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
They always do.
It's like, wait, so
He's got huge tracts of land. Tracts of land.
Thing. Oh, I
I
love
want
that fucking
to
show.
see.
Holy shit, man, we are.
yeah.
Anyway.
The first swamp castle burned down and sunk into the swamp.
Sunk into the swamp. The second castle sunk into the swamp.
The third
The
castle
third castle burned.
caught on
then
fire,
sunk into
burned,
the
then sunk
Then
into the
sunk into the
swamp.
swamp.
But the fourth castle, that one is the one we're in
You know
today.
that thing where like we talk about getting older and yeah.
All right, stop. Anyway.
You haven't
The
seen
young
it?
ones don't know
seen
Monty
it?
Python.
Exactly the Monty
Oh my
Python.
God, those-
I love Monty Python.
Oh,
Okay.
We're having a Monty Python.
Yeah, I was gonna say
We
you
should.
should have a
haven't
few
seen it,
beers and then watch Monty
I don't know.
Python. It's
I've
very
seen some of them. I
entertaining.
don't know if I've
It's
seen
the
Holy
name.
Grail.
It's
Holy Grail.
That's
the
it.
name of this.
Well, so okay. How are you guys approaching?
Holy Grail, Life of Brian. I don't really know.
Yeah, it's like Brian's great.
How are you guys approaching going through the heart? Are we trying to be stealthy, or are we literally just?
We're going into the heart.
Yeah.
March
It's
is
a lo-
going into the heart.
It's almost 10 o'clock. I think, collectively as a group, it is a fuck it moment.
Yeah.
Like rush in, attack anything you find once you're in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That went so
cautious,
well last time.
somewhat.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Look at us. Perfect.
All right.
We're good.
Wait, the TV's been okay, hasn't it?
It has. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, so
It was stressed. I think it was just.
It was stress.
it might have been a
Yeah.
little stressed.
Me
So
too, Evie. Me too.
Figgy, Figgy
TV.
and Inda are back at the entrance.
Cool. They can
I
see
will
it.
say this.
Yeah.
So while you guys are like marching and doing your thing, we're marching forward.
Holy shit, man. This is nice.
No. Is that from a musical?
Say
Does
My
anyone
music.
listen to this anymore? 'Cause I'm
Can we
sorry.
write a musical?
We're marching.
from within the depths of the heart. Forward. You start hearing
Like
I'm
it's been
a
strolls.
theater kid, so like, come on.
Surprise.
What does it sound like?
I mean, same.
Does it sound like snoring?
No, it doesn't.
it sounds like snarling breathing, and you hear the definitive sounds of something being like chewed and eaten.
Okay.
Um
Oh my god.
Holy shit, it's that? Nicola, I can kiss you right now. Wow.
That's so cool.
Well, let's see. Gregory's gonna.
I love this so
and
much.
in the depths of the heart of Havoc,
Wow.
you see, and from all of your research, Gregory, this sounds like potentially the biggest Hurtlod. You've seen documentations like analytics. They give like lengths, weights, tooth size,
Sure.
claw size,
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah.
This seems twice the size of
Well, fuck me.
and as you light up yellow and emit like this glow in the room, and the heart of Havoc starts flaring to life with purple light. And suddenly the room is in dim lighting and not dark lighting anymore, and the full silhouette of this particular Hurtlod appears in front of you.
Is there enough room for you to be a blue
I
whale?
think there is. This thing's in here. I think there is.
I think everyone better spread out.
Oh my god, it is so fucking good. Did
guys,
you paint it?
I did paint it.
How long did
That's
this
awesome.
A long time. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Too long. And I'm not even technically done. I didn't even paint all the spikes.
Do you get
I was wondering,
Shannon?
did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
The claws and the.
I'm just imagining you at 3 a.m. Shannon comes down.
Do you
she's
get
like,
to spend time with
"Michael, are you still
Shannon?"
down?"
I painted it on my 24s.
Okay.
Over the last like 3 weeks, I've been painting it on my 24s at work.
God,
Oh wow.
Yeah, on my night shifts, I've been painting that.
Wow.
it's
Yeah,
awesome.
That's very cool.
I attacked you.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna do the blue whale thing right now. That
I'm gonna move away from
Everyone
Yeah,
run!
we move out.
There's
Codex runs.
like, are you gonna do that as like surprise
Do we
initiative?
want a blue whale, or do
Yes,
we
we
want
want
something a little bit
Are you
like?
warning everybody?
yeah. In terms of blue whale is the
Yeah, go in different
strongest thing I
directions.
can
I
do.
understand. So everybody starts sprinting in other directions.
bravely bait.
I do like Beast Boy mode where I just like sprint in full force and just jump.
So you attempt to.
Oh,
So you're gonna have to
Oh,
expend your
no.
stealth slot.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
You attempt to transform into a blue whale, and your form starts to shift, and it flexes against the walls of the Heart of Havoc. There's not enough room in here.
No. This thing's in here. How can you say I
A
can't be?
blue whale is 200 feet long.
What?
Caleb.
Okay, but what size class is this?
He's gargantuan.
That is the same size class as a blue whale.
Yeah, but I know what size an actual
What
blue
is that?
whale is.
Sure,
But it's not
in
that-
I will
the
let
rules.
I will let you do
Baby
this.
blue whale.
I will let you. I will let you do this. I will say that if you want to cast polymorph, you can recognize that you don't have enough space in here to turn into a blue whale, and you can change mid spell into whatever you want it to be.
I don't like that you're ruining my fun.
Caleb, a blue whale would more than fill up the
Yeah.
whole heart.
But in theory, then that thing should too if they're the same size class. And
It's like 25 feet tall.
But
A
that's
blue
why,
whale's 200 feet long.
not according to the character sheet on D&D Beyond.
I know what size a blue whale.
It was a valiant effort, Caleb.
You
It's a
can't be an
fantasy
extra
blue
small.
whale.
You can't be a
It's
mini
a
blue
fantasy
whale.
But an
It's
orca.
not a real.
What about an orca?
No, it's not.
Killer-
No,
no,
it's,
the-
No, it's
the
not as
whale
cool.
shark.
It's not as cool.
no, it's not that. It's that it has to be an actual character sheet that I can look at, and a blue whale.
You could turn into a T-Rex in here
Well,
comfortably.
yes, and that's what we're going to do.
Everyone start looking up what he can turn into.
No.
No, he
T-Rex. It also has to be something that he's seen and is familiar with.
Oh.
Can you turn into one of those? Or-
No.
Heard a lot? No.
That is
It's a monstrosity.
monstrosity. It's not a beast. Cool. Well, we're just.
Alright, so your surprise round, Caleb turns into, or Gregory, sorry, turns into T-Rex Gregory.
I still call bullshit on you. And there's no changing that.
And it is terrifying
I get it,
because
I get it.
T-Rex Gregory is one of the biggest things you guys have seen. You've seen T-Rex Gregory go up
Yeah.
against a white dragon. March has.
Mm-hmm.
Arkin has.
Marge is
This
so
thing
proud.
is bigger than the white dragon that you guys fought.
Wow.
Like it when it's standing up on its hind legs or like up against the wall, its head is like up against the ceiling of this heart, which is like 30 or 40 feet tall. Okay.
Alright.
All right. So that is the
Wow.
surprise
It is funny
round.
seeing the T-Rex on the
Well,
board.
And then we
that
will-
sucks because I have
We'll
no.
roll initiative then. We're
Guys,
fighting.
whoever
We're using,
happens-
we're using
So
weapons.
each round, so before you guys do too much, we have the 3 secrets,
Yes.
and that are shared among the party.
Yes.
And then when you use a secret, it gives you advantage on every d20 roll for a minute. So this would probably be
It'd be the
advantageous
time.
time. To,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Are we
once,
using them?
is it a bonus action, a free action to use a secret, or do I just announce
It's a bonus action.
it's a bonus action?
And it
Okay.
gives you an advantage on attack
Every
for one
d20
round.
roll.
Anything that it
For a
takes a
minute.
d20 to roll for 1 minute.
Oh, so the whole. Okay.
For a whole, I mean, that's what I'm planning on using one for this because we didn't.
But
use
there's
one.
only 3.
There's only
so-
well, I have 3. I don't know if you guys have others, but like
Oh, I don't know.
I've collected 3.
Which 3 do you have? Do you have them written down?
Yep.
He
I
has-
have
Two from
Eldon, Figgy, and Indra.
yeah.
I and
Elton, Figgy,
Indrina.
Indrina.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Biggie was 2 secrets there.
Those 2?
Yeah. That's why I have recorded 2 secrets from Figaro.
Wait, this Figaro?
This Figaro.
He hasn't given you any
He
secrets.
gave me
Yeah.
one. Wait,
Oh wait, that's right. He did
No,
when you
he
when you
gave
freed
you
him.
2.
He said he knew that the ship would likely crash because it wasn't safe to travel through the astral sea.
yeah,
That's just one though.
I only have one, but I don't know.
That's strange because I had written down 2.
I have something written about a map called the Draconic Prophecy. Is that one of them?
I do not remember that. In
Nope,
the
I don't know what that is at all.
Okay. All right. That has to do with Eberron.
Oh, that must be something.
But I when I was filling out my background, I was like, where did this come from, and why is it in my organization? I don't know where. I thought maybe you added it.
So,
I
does
do
the
not.
party spend a secret, or does a character in the party spend a
A
secret?
character in the party
Okay,
spends.
so not everybody gets the benefit. It's only
No,
who.
it's only the
spends.
character who spends the secret that gets the advantage for a minute.
Because the second I'm into melee, I'm planning on spending one.
All right, so Codex rolled initiative and got a 6.
Oh.
March.
No.
Nishan's off con, isn't it?
Dex.
Alright, my initiative is 17.
I got a 17 as well.
I got a 10.
17 for Thorum.
Yeah, I have a plus
What's your
one.
Dex bonus?
Plus one.
+1. What's March's Dex bonus? Yours is an 18.
Dex bonus is +2.
Yours is a 19. Arkin?
17.
17.
0.
Gregory?
10.
10. Okay. And the Herdalod rolled a 13. Okay. So, we start combat with the Herdalod. And up first is March.
RJ.
Alright. Let me think. I'm just gonna try. Because it's
Okay.
the highest damage that I can possibly do.
Listen, I'm going to try it.
It may or may not work.
I mean, I regret this. Alright, are these 10?
No, they are 5-foot
5
squares.
Did we ever recover Hellfire, controlled Hellfire? I don't think we did.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna try poison spray again.
Okay.
So I need a constitution saving.
I'm gonna bet you money that it's immune.
I
To
know.
poison.
But maybe not.
19.
When we find out. Wait, do
mind.
you know anything about immunities? Because you got that high roll.
I don't know
I
anymore.
will say this. Now that you are like right up underneath this thing, like so you're what 3-4 feet tall.
Yeah.
You're just looking up
Sure.
at it.
like a
You can-
skyscraper.
yeah, like you can only attack its legs, but literal like poison and acid is like just dripping from this thing, and as you poison spray it, it just like sprays off its scales and does nothing to it.
I think that.
It is in fact immune to poison damage.
Okay.
Do you
Well-
shout back and tell us?
Yeah.
Don't use poison.
Oops. No. I made sure I didn't make the same noise.
Huh?
That. You said I make the same noise every single time.
No,
I
it
try.
looks down at you and it's just going.
Then I'll just do.
It speaks common.
Oh my.
Okay. 16 to hit.
16
No way.
hits.
Really? Okay.
Hits.
Wow.
That is a 11 radiant damage. Wow. What did I hit? His foot?
Yeah. You can only reach like its kneecaps.
But I'm underneath of it. So
True.
maybe that's not bad.
So it might step on you.
There's
By
potential.
accident. It could happen by accident.
Right.
Okay. End of Marge's turn.
Yep.
Thorum's turn.
Oh God, have mercy. Okay, can I even get to it?
You probably can't reach it this turn.
I can't
You could
reach this
sprint and engage it. You won't be able to attack it.
All right, so we're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You could throw axes.
I'm
at
throwing
it.
axes at
Okay.
it. It doesn't have very high. It doesn't have very high AC.
It does not.
Kind of
So
weird.
it might be well. It's probably. I guess the bigger it is, the easier it is to hit. By virtue of being bigger.
But you could also say that his armor is super dense because of his huge scales.
It's probably just has a shit ton of HP.
This looks. So I will say this.
Right.
It looks more like a lizard in that regard than a dragon. It doesn't have like plate scales that overlap. It looks more like lizard or snake skin. It's very smooth.
And it's just grown very large from the
slimy.
magic.
Yeah, very smooth and very
Okay,
slimy. Not necessarily heavily armored.
Got it.
The spikes are formidable.
Yeah.
The scales are like lizard skin.
Okay.
Well, I'm debating on whether it's worth it to even use a secret if it's not that hard to hit. Because if it's not that hard to hit, at
Just
least
yeah, I would say that.
because it's
Yeah.
like it's 16 is not that all right.
Yeah, because then we'll see what
just
it
never know.
attacks. I don't know.
What's your plus to
I mean,
hit?
it's +9 to hit with a hand axe, +10 to hit with a hand.
When you get lots of
I
opportunities,
would-
so you're
yeah,
likely
I
to
think
hit.
it's a waste of a
Yeah.
secret. Then. All right, I'll start throwing hand axes that just like holy shit.
At the giant
That's
lizard
just giant. It's a
monster.
hand axe the size of its tooth, so I don't know. Yep.
Like its fingernail. Yep.
You could try talking to it.
23 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
Jeez, this is gonna be 8 damage, a whopping 8 damage.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Your hand axes are not magical, correct?
Ooh.
It only takes 4 damage.
Oh, looking for space. I'm gonna throw the +1 longsword I picked up that is magical.
greatsword?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
It
the.
doesn't
you
have
have-
the thrown property.
Does
I have
Gregory
quick
have
toss.
any
I have a
quick toss
ability to
speed.
give
I have
a spell
a-
slot to someone?
It's a maneuver. I can. Oh, it's. I can make. Oh, it doesn't
Yeah,
have the
all
throw.
of my
Never
second
mind.
level
Yeah.
are gone.
Sorry,
No.
a greatsword.
I think a
does.
barbarian can throw shit, right?
I don't know if they can throw great weapons or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Oh,
that.
all right. Well, I'll
Yeah, unfortunately, it has specifically the two-handed property, not thrown.
Okay.
Second hand axe misses.
Second hand axe misses, but I am going to. I'm gonna make a precision attack, so I'm gonna add my superiority dice to that to make sure it hits. Why am I? Okay. Yeah, so add 6, so that'd be 17.
That hit.
All right. So I've got 11 damage.
So 6.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll throw one more.
All right.
Oh, not 20. So
Critical damage.
critical damage with a
Do
fucking
full
hand
damage.
axe.
Yeah.
Oh,
do full
great.
damage. Yep.
So a hand axe is 2d6 plus 5. So what is it full? So do I still
Just
roll?
roll your
I
normal
still
damage,
roll?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, it just so 10.
10. And now you've expended 3 hand
I have
axes
3 less hand. I only have 7.
that are
now.
all buried in its hide.
Oh fuck me! All right, well, I'm not getting those things back anytime soon.
Okay.
Remember, you have that great sword.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if
mean,
you can use it though.
I have a magic.
You can use
I have
it,
a
you
magic
can't
axe.
You do across.
I'm just saying, once you've thrown
It'll
all
be
your
Arcan's
stuff,
turn. Okay.
Throwing shit at.
Arkin followed by Gulmark, the Devourer.
He's a nice guy. He's just
The Devourer.
He's just misunderstood.
Right.
He's certainly misunderstood. You guys will understand him soon enough.
So I cast a spell, and then you see.
So I will say this: direct line of sight from you,
yep, absolutely.
you have a piece of muscle from the heart blocking your vision. You'll have to come at least into that little.
I understand.
Okay.
Either there or there.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So
But I
There's
cast-
enough space for you to make it.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway.
You,
I cast a spell where I am, and you see like multiples of Arkin appear around me.
Mirror image. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then I move over to
Come in. What?
just move me over to like towards the open. No, I want to be like right there.
We're gonna use Christmas elves
Christmas elves.
for your mirror images.
Okay.
this is getting
3 of them.
I didn't know that was your alter
Yeah.
ego.
3 of them.
I'll check, but it doesn't matter right now.
What campaign are the Christmas stuff for, Michael?
They were from where Santa was an archfiend, an archfey, who enslaved elves.
Children? Oh.
Yeah, no, enslaved elves to force them to make toys for
remember
him.
that.
Nice.
Was that the same campaign where you possessed me and it was just demonic Santa talking in my head?
And then I
They-
use a bonus action to quicken an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
Now that would be a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And then it's 10, 21 plus 6. So 28 points of force damage.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
End of turn.
End of turn.
Okay. Woolmark is up. He looks down at Marge and he says,
Coolly, baby. No, don't do this.
"You
I'm not so delicious.
let's see." And he is going to attempt you.
Oh my god!
Good idea.
I have an idea.
That is a 29 to hit,
That might hit.
Yeah.
or
Why did I so talking?
21 piercing damage.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yep.
I'm getting very. Okay. D&D Beyond is not keeping up.
Now it's confused.
It's very confused.
We should have had Figgy
Yes.
get a bunch of.
Because at one point I was
powder.
17 armor class.
Could have thrown him. It could have been a group effort.
Like, go in there,
Yeah.
Figgy. I'll see you in Valhalla, little buddy. Like,
God.
we should have used Figgy as a suicide bomber, is what I'm trying to say. But
Yeah, if only.
no, now he's just
Oh,
sitting
stop.
outside.
Am I dead?
I mean,
Alright, everything's updated now. Alright,
Everything's
what
updated?
damage?
21 piercing damage
Once they drop
from the
0
bites.
back.
Okay.
But
Plus
Oh,
11
Yeah,
poison
it doesn't
damage
affect me. It just affects them.
and 14 acid damage.
we should have had Figgy come in.
You did.
Acid.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw. So a total of,
Yep, got it.
you got it?
No, got it.
All right, and I need you to make a strength saving throw, DC 20.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
I mean, I do have higher
You
strength.
do. DC 20.
Come on,
Come
it's
on,
not
Marge.
loading.
You can just roll a D20.
I know, but I don't know what my plus is. Okay. Wait, where's my strength? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. 13?
You are swallowed.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm in a tummy?
You're in the top.
You're in the little tummies.
The garnet.
Look for the artifact.
Yeah, but yes.
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I guess.
All right, so
You will take acid damage while
you just get devoured. You are now. Oh well. You now have the blinded and the restrained condition.
Okay.
Okay.
Off to a great
So next, it is
Love
going
being
to
devoured.
make its way over to Thorum.
mother.
So Dave,
Okay.
if you could move him towards Thorum.
How far away?
Oh, the whole. He can move the
The
whole
whole
distance.
thing.
Thorum, yeah. The whole thing.
fucking shit.
His speed is 50 feet.
Okay.
He's gonna make 2 claw attacks.
So I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Ooh, the first one misses. 19 to hit.
No, it has to be a 23.
The second. Oh my
Did
god!
you critically hit me?
It was on a nat 20 and it flipped over to a 2.
Because I would be dead.
You
right? I
flipped
would be
over.
fucking dead.
It flipped
Yeah.
over from a nat 20 to a 2.
So he missed, right?
He did
You
miss.
have self-
I'm gonna use a maneuver
Okay.
because when that
The Eldritch Cannon can.
yeah when a creature misses you with a melee attack, I can expend a superior
I don't
dice
want
to
to
make a
know how
melee
many
weapon
points this thing has.
attack. So I'm gonna
Yes,
hit him with
now you
my
can hit it with
magical badass.
Yeah, now you can hit it with
battle
your battle axe, yep.
motherfucker. All
He
right.
almost crit against him and it flipped over to a 2 from a
Which
20.
probably just would have killed him.
All right. Well, I critically
Not
missed.
him.
I rolled a 1, so
Okay.
that's not going
So you
anywhere.
whiff.
I whiff.
Okay.
I just saw my friend get eaten. I'm a little shook up.
Well, then that's going to be the end of his turn. He has Marge in his belly, and now it's Gregory's turn. T-Rex Gregory.
Cool. I have movement of 50 feet, so T-Rex Gregory is just gonna run along in. Thank you for that.
Great sound effect.
Yeah, I got you.
Bite his ankle.
Get it.
No, T-Rex Gregory can like reach his like shoulders or
Yeah.
belly.
So we're gonna multi-attack. First attack is gonna be bite.
Tear his throat
It's gonna
open.
be I think at least a 17. So let me pull this real quick. That's a 20 to hit actually.
20 hits.
All right, 4d12. 18. 17 is 35. Plus 7 is 42. So 42 on the bite.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna try to grapple you. I am going to make a tail swipe at you.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit. That's not gonna hit.
I know that does hit.
Oh shit.
Just hits.
Interesting.
Yeah. What's your AC, Caleb? As a T-Rex.
Might be the same as mine.
Plus so 17, and the first one was 42, so that's a total of 59 points of damage.
Wow.
Yep.
What's your AC as a T-Rex?
Low, it's like 15.
Okay.
I don't have any armor. I just have
Right. It's just,
So it's kind of the same
just
like
natural armor.
Yeah, I just
Tons
have-
of health, tons
yeah.
of damage. No AC.
How screwed would I have been
Okay.
had that crit actually landed?
You wouldn't be dead. You'd be damaged for sure. Okay, I'm gonna take a legendary action. I'm going to use my feet.
Digest March.
Yep. Use my feet ability.
Don't say that.
Marge,
you
you
have another
take
character?
11 points of necrotic damage,
Necrotic.
and I heal for 11 points.
I have a scroll of resurrection.
Yeah.
and
We can bring you back. Don't worry. Yep. So you take 11 points, and I
As
heal
long as
for
this isn't
11
a total
points.
party kill,
Oh my god.
we'll be okay.
Marge, think of your children. Think of the children.
All
I'm
right.
thinking about my
The
children.
children.
And
And
I'm
then
like,
up
what the
next
fuck did I
is
decide to come to the teleportation and help these people?
Codex.
You
Okay.
love me.
Yep.
First thing I'd like to do is take the rod and see if if I'm being drawn towards the creature.
I'll say that'll be a bonus action.
Shit.
I won't make you take that as an action, but that'll be definitely be a bonus action.
I think it matters. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
coming
pointing
from?
right to its stomach. Like literally, the rod
Yeah.
moves your hand and points directly to Rulmark's stomach.
Yep.
Rulmark.
Rumark definitely has the artifact. We have to get it out of his stomach one way or the other. Oh yeah, and Marge.
Oh, and our friend.
I'm gonna start slashing them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Here's the inside out.
Beers,
Yeah.
beers, beer.
I am.
Delicious is delicious is delicious. So that's bonus action.
I am going to. You aren't just a T-Rex brain, right?
Oh, I am.
No, he is T-Rex.
If you were just a T-Rex brain, you wouldn't know how to turn back into a Gregory.
That is a good quandary for Polymorph as a whole.
I know,
Yes,
but
correct.
that's how
There's
we've been
lots of
playing.
discussion.
How can you
about
know
and
you're a
polymorph.
T-Rex? How can you be intelligent enough to be like, I'm going to turn back into Gregory again?
There's lots of discussion
takes
about
high-level
whether you would be
thinking.
smart enough to end the spell. I just allow it, but yes, while he is T-Rex, he has the intelligence modifier of a T-Rex.
Yeah.
So I can't I can't like rationalize.
No, he doesn't even speak a language. He doesn't speak common.
Well, why doesn't he attack us then?
Well, because I
He has intent.
I
He still has intent. He knows what his enemy is.
my intelligence is like
Okay.
What, 5?
it's a 9 actually.
Oh, that's not bad.
So it's only -1.
The thing is,
Impressive considering T-Rex
Yeah.
have like an apple-sized brain.
True.
I was going to try to climb on Gregory's back.
I feel like we've done that before. That it's been fine. I don't think like I'm gonna react negatively or anything.
I kind of used you as just awkward terrain.
No, I did actually.
Yeah, I will
get
say
on-
you'll need
go
to make
get
an
on-
athletics check if you want to
since
try
I
and
had
do that.
Spider walk.
You're gonna try and like
Just-
climb up his tail and scale him.
Athletics.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I run forward
Yep.
and I try to
So that's
climb up his
15
leg.
feet. That'll be another 15 feet to get up him.
I have a 50 feet. I have 40 feet of movement,
Okay. Yep. So you can make it.
and then it's athletics.
Yep. See if you fall off.
21.
Nope. You make it up.
Holy shit, you're a robot.
You're on
riding a
T-Rex. You're on
fucking-
Robo T-Rex Gregory's
So what you do?
What's happening?
head.
I from there, I I yell at what's his name? The creature's name.
Mark.
I don't think we
But we
did.
don't
here.
Oh yeah, he did.
And I have
He
the
referred to himself in first person.
He did.
I call him over here and I fire the Eldritch bolt at. No, that was my bonus action. I don't have a bonus, so I still have an
Snarls
action.
and turns its gigantic serpentine head towards you.
I
His
fire.
intelligence is
Uh,
he dumb. That's what he wants.
okay, so if I'm here,
He hungry boy.
It's a great balancing act.
Very good.
Impressive. Very good.
large or small, that won't work.
No, he's a gargantuan monstrosity.
How far am I from his mouth?
Still another 10 feet, probably. On
Okay.
top of Gregory, you're about 10 feet away from his head when he's fully stretched.
I cast the grappling claw at him,
Okay.
at his mouth.
Right.
17.
To hit?
Yeah.
It hits.
Oh, you,
Hits.
can you get his?
I can't pull him
your-
closer to me.
You. What is that called?
His uvula?
Uvula.
Oh,
Just call it.
I try to get it. I try to.
Need higher than a 17 to precisely hit the roof of his mouth.
Well, anyway, I fire at his mouth, and then I can't pull him closer.
Uh-huh.
So
You're gonna
I
retract it
pull
and go
myself
up?
to him.
Okay. That works. How much damage do you do to him?
You know, this
7.
campaign is just
7? So he only takes 4.
it's like a kaiju
Of
map
course, I would.
with robot
And
map.
now you are hanging with one hand underneath his chin.
Okay.
You have your shield in one arm, you have your grappling hook in the other arm, and you're underneath his chin.
I really like that idea though.
Okay. I don't know. What was my movement from here? It was. What was it? There. I was
I
there.
thought you said it was 15.
There.
5,
You've
10.
left 30 feet total.
So I still have movement.
You still have 10 feet of
I want to
movement.
try to
Make him
I
throw.
want to try to swing into his mouth.
You can try and
Let me
scale
use the secret
him.
to get advantage.
It will
and then I'm
be
gonna start
climbing
throwing hand
speed,
axes.
so it'll be difficult terrain. So you can
I don't
only
know
climb
if
5 feet.
If that would work, that's
Yeah.
worth it.
You can climb to like just
Problem
up
is,
to his jaw,
I think
to where you're not hanging by your grappling hook anymore.
Okay.
Weapons.
You're gonna be hanging onto his mouth though.
So I don't have enough movement to get inside.
Well, then my better bet is just to use a battle axe, which is
I don't know if you want to.
magic battle axe.
I don't breathe, and I'm resistant to poison
Necessarily.
damage.
She's taking necrotic damage in there.
Yeah.
She is,
But I'm at
He
full
doesn't know
health.
that.
I'm at full health,
and he doesn't know that.
and I know the things inside of him, and I don't know how. I want to try.
Where's
to
the
get-
grappling?
I want to get
Underneath
down
his
his
chin?
throat.
Okay.
Like pierced up
There's
into
also
his
the other
chin.
way.
I'd rather take some necrotic damage than get
So he would have to climb.
Are you gonna try and give him like a metal enema then?
Which he just
That
did.
doesn't work?
Yeah, he's now hanging from his mouth.
I could detonate my Eldritch Cannon inside of him.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Well,
good.
no,
for
I-
me.
It's a sacrifice he's willing. I'm not just gonna die like
Side
impulsively.
note, I'm going to remind you of this. You don't technically know this. Any creature inside of him has the blinded and restrained condition. You won't be able to detonate your grappling.
Okay, wait. Okay, what does restrained mean?
Restrained,
I can't even swing a weapon.
A restrained creature's
No.
speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So you can attack from inside, but your attacks have disadvantage.
Right.
And you're blind. So you have
Fine.
advantage.
If you use one of the secrets, you'd lose the disadvantage.
I don't have a secret.
It's party share.
Party share.
Now could be good because then you'd have it would cancel out the disadvantage, so you would just have
Yeah.
clean rolls on everything. I mean, if you want to use
Anyway, that's the end of your turn anyway, because you've used an action to grapple.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
left.
Yeah.
31.
You've used movement.
Yeah.
Like, I'm okay
So that's the end of
one more
Kodak's
round.
turn no matter what. You're right by his jaws.
I'm gonna hang on.
Underneath his
Because
chin.
the
I'm just
grappling
gonna try to
claw
get my way out of
disappears.
the
Just
stomach.
let me-
Slash
let me-
my way out of the stomach.
I've
So I'm hanging on to his lower jaw.
Yeah,
You wanna use
we'll
one.
we'll just that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
That might be your best
Not
bet.
balancing.
of
We are-
cutting your way out.
we are back up to Marge's turn
Okay.
now.
Is that the start of my turn?
It is the start of your turn, but you don't take damage until the start of the Hurtleod's turn.
Okay. What does that mean?
So it is your turn. You are blinded and restrained inside the Hurtleod stream.
Alright, I'm gonna, I'll take a secret.
And you have total cover.
Oh, great! In case anybody wants to shoot
It
it,
can attack you. Nobody can attack you.
Those conditions are so
Yeah, I'll take a secret.
to wipe out the disadvantage
Okay.
Yeah.
from being
All right.
restrained.
So you're going to attack from within the hurt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
swing. I'm literally just blinded, just
Do you
trying
have,
to
like,
get
any-
through the stomach.
You know what? I'll say you're not blinded because you have a
I
sun
do
sword
have the sun
that
sword.
emits light.
Yeah.
So you're not blinded, you're just restrained.
Yeah.
So you are
I'm going after the stomach wall.
So if she uses a secret, she's basically just
doing normal attacks now.
I'm gonna delete
Yes.
one of the secrets from me and the.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, delete a secret.
I knew those things would come in. handy.
And you, as you use one of like the secret magic, you feel your link to Vecna, and he sees you and he says, "Yes."
Well, Vecna didn't help me out very much because I got a 13 to hit.
That misses, just barely. But you get 2 attacks per turn.
27 to hit.
That hits.
It's 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use action surge.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
So 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
fucking get after it, girl.
So are we just seeing like what looks like a flashlight light up inside of
I
it?
can't see it.
That's
His hide is too thick for this.
Oh, okay.
But yes, basically.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
One. Yes. Okay, 29 to hit.
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
So you did 14 to start,
And so 12.
plus
Now
12, so you're at
I'm
26.
gonna do. Yep. Okay, 26 to hit.
Okay, hits.
And then 13.
26 plus 13 is 39.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. You are technically still in its gullet.
Okay. So
He's bloodied.
for my bonus action,
As you start hacking
Because
him
she's
from
in the
within.
on the inside,
Wow.
for my bonus action, I'm going to do second wind.
And heal.
Mhm.
All right.
Hell of a turn this year.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was wondering when that would happen.
He's fine.
I'm guessing it's probably.
It's an overreading issue.
Is this a different one?
I didn't realize it could do that.
But frankly, it doesn't matter. You're in a big giant room. with it.
I mean,
It,
yeah,
it seems
Yeah.
fitting now. It's dark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Perfect.
it's spooky.
Alright, so I
Yeah,
got
it might be an
17. I got
overreading
17
issue.
health.
It's
Easy to fix.
Yep.
Is it a sealed box?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm back. I'm up to 48.
Okay.
Strong 48. A mighty
Strong 48.
Easiest problem to fix out of all the things that could have been wrong.
All right. Well, up next is Thorum T.
Turned on
Thorum's
by
then.
itself.
All right.
Come on, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna do
Might
what
hit
Thorin was
Did you hit
fucking
the
born to
remote?
do.
Or did it power on by
Smack
itself?
things.
and shit.
Did it turn back on?
It
Yes.
is.
Yeah, it did.
No, it's doing its own thing. It must do like an auto reboot.
Dave, we were talking about this, and it's sealed from the bottom, but it was venting up around the sides. But with the plexiglass down, it's
There's not
preventing
much
almost
room.
almost any airflow.
Yeah, but what you may want to do
I'm
is,
just gonna leave it
is
off for right
mount
now.
Yeah, can
Like
you
those
mount-
little fans.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
There's-
some
there's
little.
5 or 8 inch.
Yeah, I would do one on each corner, Michael, and just have one
Like CPU
pulling
fans.
out.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, he could also just drill
So
some
29
holes
to
in the
hit, 9
bottom.
damage on the first one.
Okay. With your battle axe.
I would.
Yeah,
I
the
would
magic
put
one.
fans in.
Okay.
Another 29 to hit,
Okay.
and 7 damage. What's that?
7.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking to see what I could add. And then a 22 to hit. What's it? I'm guessing has a ridiculously high strength.
Probably.
Pretty
Um,
high.
Like
Oh.
28.
Try to trip it.
Not 28.
I mean, the thing is, if I try and
You
trip
can't
it,
trip it.
even
It's
if I
gargantuan.
even if I don't trip it, I still add damage from the superiority dice.
True. It's just if you want to do that or not.
Yeah, and then
Don't trip.
9 damage. Yeah,
You can't actually.
I can't actually trip it. I just would add
Its
damage.
leg
to
is
it.
like 4 times wider than Thorum.
So how's it looking? Those were 3, and then I took 9 more
Bloodied.
damage. Bloodied.
It's not much more than bloody.
Well, I short rest. It's all action surge, and then I'll hit it 3 more times because
Okay.
that's the
That's-
sooner we kill it, the
that's
sooner
what you
you're
do.
not digested. So I'm,
You
I'm
guys
guessing
don't know.
I'm guessing I'm just hacking at its leg
Yeah, pretty
because
much.
I can't. I'm
That
at
hits.
25.
Yep.
25 to hit. 12 damage. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
9 damage and 27 and 14 damage.
Okay.
So, try to make it fast.
All right. End of
Yep.
Forum's turn.
That's all I got.
Okay. Arkin's turn.
Okay. I pull out a little glass rod and rub the little bit of fur and cast lightning bolt at 5th level.
Oh, shit.
All right.
And then as I'm casting it, I heighten it.
Wouldn't that also electrocute Marge?
I'm pretty sure.
You have
it's
spell
wood.
sculpt?
No,
Just me.
I don't think
You guys
it
are
works.
overthinking this.
It doesn't work that.
I'm just thinking about
way.
real life. If I had something in my stomach, it would also get
But-
electrocuted.
Right.
Yeah, but you're also not that.
All right.
Not that thing.
So you're
I'm
casting
also not
lightning bolt.
fantasy.
So casting lightning
The
bolt.
deck save.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm heightening it so it
Like how.
it has disadvantage.
Indeed.
Okay. And it has legendary that's
agree
to
with you.
normal.
They're both gargantuan.
So it
I
goes
agree with
All right. So I rolled an 18.
what?
18.
It misses
Okay.
because it's a 20.
Okay.
Never mind.
Holy, so many dice.
Dice.
Oh.
Yeah, but it wasn't as good as I'd hoped.
Yeah. It is just satisfying to roll like 12d6s though.
Yeah.
Hope Marge makes a
So-
notice.
I swear to God.
I wonder if
Yeah,
you
but-
did like double damage.
Swear to God.
I swear to God.
Swear to
I
God.
swear to Mistria.
That's not your deity.
5,
I
30,
have a deity.
I swear to Zoom.
4, 35,
You have a vibe. It's fine.
35,
Yeah.
39, 39 points of
Okay,
Lightning
like,
damage.
lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I use
Don't think Gregory still has a demon in his head?
But first, as you lightning bolt
yes.
rule mark,
I remember.
you watch the electricity travel up its body and you see him convulse. And as you hit him with the lightning bolt,
Demon fight.
he
Marge, you're good.
Someone spits out his
Marge is
bomb.
vomits
back.
at Marge.
Oh,
Marge,
Nice.
hey, welcome back.
I'm just
Cool.
standing there just like,
Susceptible to lightning damage.
oh, fuck.
Wow.
Susceptible to lightning damage.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Because I'm hanging on to it.
Also, as he throws up Marge, a big puddle appears next to her,
Oh, thank
and
God.
you see a triangular
Oh my
piece
God.
of stone that looks
Hey.
something
Oh
like
my
this
God.
I probably
appear
don't.
on the floor in the pile of sick.
Yeah, I probably don't because of where I am and what I'm focused on.
Mm-hmm.
Marge
I-
would notice.
You mean the
but
40-foot tall
Yes, and the fact
dinosaur?
that I mean I did notice that Marge came out, but
Yeah.
I bonus action quicken an Eldritch Blast. And that would be a 18 to hit.
This sounds like Stranger Things. Yes,
I
18 hits.
know.
God damn it, that's low. So 6 plus 6, so 12 points of force damage.
All right. Well, he doesn't get to deal the damage to you at the start of his turn because you're no longer in his stomach. But now it is Grulmark's turn.
I knew that I'm hanging off his chin.
Yeah, he is going to start by using a legendary action at the end of his turn, and he's going to tail swipe the T-Rex and Marge in front of him.
Bring it on.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Double my AC.
Wait, is
In his stomach.
Thorm's right next to him also,
I
right?
did.
Okay, 26 to
I
hit.
think
Oh,
it's
on your
more
definition of
damage
next
than
to,
the
yeah.
one-
yeah, it's a radius.
I know.
10 points of slashing damage to all three of you. And I need a strength saving throw.
Wow.
I'm
all three
going
of
to spend a superiority dice to reduce the damage. So I only take
Fail.
3.
DC is 17.
25.
Yup.
Save. You're prone, Marge,
8.
and you're prone.
Okay. Yeah, so I
T-Rex Gregory is still up.
I
you
only
reduce your
took
damage.
3 points of damage.
Yep, but you're prone.
But I'm prone.
Okay.
Prone dwarf.
So he is
Babies.
to make a bite attack against Marge now that she's on the ground.
Aw.
I know what, Thorum
What the okay. Well, I got help.
with advantage.
Yep, that's
Whoa! Not again.
Prone.
you're prone.
Not again! Not again! 26 to hit you
Oh yeah.
for 14 points of piercing damage
Okay.
Delightful.
and 15 points of poison damage.
Oh, I have
Resistance.
yeah.
7 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
And
A lot of ands going on here, Mike. A lot of ands.
yeah, that's damage.
How do you find resistances?
10
It's on the
points
first
of
page.
acid damage.
Okay.
It's also under features and traits.
All right.
I need you to make a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
All right. First one's a 17. Second one is an 11.
Doesn't matter.
Fails.
I'm getting eaten.
You are devoured.
Ah, shit.
Okay. All right. So Thorm's in the belly.
Okay.
He's going to claw at Marge with his 2 claw attacks. First one hits. Second one hits. 22 points of slashing for the first one,
Not good.
and 20 points of slashing for the second.
Well, I'm out.
All right, Marge is
What was it in
unconscious.
total?
42.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. Marge is unconscious.
Is he? You're still hanging, aren't you?
Yep.
Supposedly.
Okay.
You can imagine what that looks like with like a warforged
Yeah.
hanging onto the bottom of his jaw
As
while
I'm
Yeah.
going
Well, it's just
swimming down.
like this,
Yeah.
like that.
Eating you at the same time.
Evidently.
So Marge is unconscious at his feet. Thorm's in the belly.
I'm in the belly.
And
He does have some extra like stuff on
yeah,
the
the
jaw
jewel.
to hang on to.
like
Wait,
the
did you-
spikes
Did you have me?
Yeah.
Was that a
He
saving
has like
throw?
spikes there to hang on
for
to.
you.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
It was just an attack roll.
I forgot
against
that
you.
I had Indomitable.
What's that mean? Oh, that means.
I can re-roll a saving throw that I fail.
Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a saving throw though.
I forget all of these things that I have
You have a lot of things.
every time.
You might, I made a post-it note. 'cause I was
T-Rex
getting-
Gregory is up next.
Okay, we're gonna go for a tail swipe right here. That's a 14 hit.
Just hits.
Cool. I think it's D8.
I'm just going to add the D8 to the spell attacks.
Yep.
You think I have that there?
A little note.
Yeah, when I fight Arcane Fire.
Yep.
I forgot. I haven't used it. I haven't done it that extra D8 all night.
So that's 19 points of damage on a tail swipe, and then we're gonna multi-attack to bite.
It's actually 10.
22 to hit on the bite.
Bite hits. He's starting to look kind of rough. Ding, 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 ding. Can you guys hear the music?
Oh yeah, very like synthwave.
Yes.
39, 46 points a day on the bite.
46.
Yeah, 46 points a day. Wow.
So 23.
Oh,
All right.
I am gonna try to grapple you this one, but so if the target is medium or smaller creature, it is grappled until I don't think I can grapple you.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Codex's turn.
All right. So I'm still hanging on to his lower jaw.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm vibing with the synth music.
I know, it's good.
my Eldritch Cannon is going to detach from my shoulder
Okay.
and climb up into its mouth
Okay.
and go
like this.
start to go down its throat and then detonate.
I'm in there.
Okay.
You're in the stomach.
Oh, okay.
This is detonating in his
Oh, in
throat.
the throat. Oh, that's clever.
All right. All right.
True.
Now, so that's going to be
Also,
3d8.
sacrifice. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Now that I'm
there's
out-
worse ways to go out than being blown up in some inside
How much
somebody's
health does
stomach
your
by a
Eldritch
robot.
yeah, and I feel like there's more dignity in not getting thrown up first.
Health?
Yeah, you really took a dignity hit on that.
Yeah.
Sorry. It could be worse. You could be like, I don't know,
I
dying
could've
of
been
botched
shit
surgery
out.
or something. Who would be silly enough to die?
Yeah. Elective surgery.
Werewolf elective
Taking
surgery.
11 points massive damage as you climb down its gullet.
It can survive. D&D decided to reboot.
A lot of rebooting
Well,
going on.
do
I want to say
Beyond
they
is
have like
glitching out
14
today.
health or something like that. I'm going to say it can survive, but it gets severely damaged on the way down.
Sure.
But yeah, go ahead. So it detonates.
It still has 42 hit points. No, I'm sorry, 60 because it's new. It's a new Eldritch Cannon. So yeah, it has plenty of health. And then it lost how much?
It lost 12.
12? Yeah, it's fine.
Until it detonates, then it's not.
Yeah.
But how much
So it's
damage
going to
does it do?
detonate for 3d8.
Okay.
And then because it's a spell attack, I think I should be able to add that extra d8 to it. No, wait, that's for my arcane firearm. Yeah.
What's going on there?
2.
Are we hearing something through the ether?
Yes, we are.
So it detonates for 12 force damage
Okay.
in his throat.
Okay. As a legend, is that the end of your turn?
No, that was my
No,
bonus
okay.
action.
Okay.
As my action, I am going to. How high am I?
30 feet,
Where is he?
30
right?
feet off the
30
ground.
feet off the ground. I would have seen him throw up because I was hanging on to him. I'm gonna drop to the ground and recover the stone from the sick.
Okay. You
Let's
take,
Violet Marge lay in it. And you grab
you
the.
take 8 points of
A lot
bludgeoning
of
damage as you fall 30 feet.
Okay.
And you're going to use your action to pick up the stone.
And connect it to the rock. Yeah.
This is very cool that it actually. This is so cool.
Not that way. Wait, don't think it goes that way.
Like an intelligence check.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Hey. Great sound effects.
Okay, now what?
Does it
Now at
do
the end of
anything?
your turn. Nope, it doesn't do anything.
Does it do anything?
No. Marge, I need a death save.
Can I run away?
Away.
Do you have movement still?
I drop.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
That's
you can run. You'll take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you
I won't.
No, you have mobile. Wait,
Because I
you haven't
need an
attacked it yet. No,
I use the
No.
cannon.
your Eldritch Cannon.
No,
attacked
right.
It.
That's it's not
You
your
detonated your Eldritch Cannon. You didn't make an attack against it. I mean,
It seems like
you have a lot of-
semantics.
you have a lot of health. Too.
Yeah.
You can survive one attack.
But Marge is there, right?
Correct.
Yes.
But you're saying if I try to move her, okay,
You can't move
can't
her.
move her.
No, you can run.
I'll stay. Shit. Do I try to save her? But she's still like at the foot of
I
the.
rolled a 15, by the way.
You saved
So
your...
save.
So I have a first
I'm gonna stay with.
success.
I'm gonna stay with Marge.
Okay, you're gonna stay at the bottom. Okay. Also, end of your attack, it's going to use a legendary action. It's going to feed on Thorum.
Go ahead, buddy. Beat away.
18
Do your
points of
worst.
necrotic
Alright,
damage,
maybe I shouldn't have said do your worst.
and it heals for 18. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally
what?
max
Weird.
damage.
Listen, I'm a little
No,
overconfident in the stomach, okay? Well,
It's 3d6, and it rolled 3 6s. So you said do your worst as I rolled, and
Yeah.
it rolled max.
You manifested that.
Max
right.
damage.
you did. It's
Okay.
fine. Thorum will just shrug it off. you know?
Thorum,
Yes.
it is your turn. You are blinded and restrained.
So I am going to use one of the secrets to lose the disadvantage.
You'll still be at disadvantage.
Oh,
So
really?
that'll basically remove blinded.
I'm
Blinded
still-
is attacking with disadvantage,
Oh,
and
so
restrained
I'm
is attacking
blinded,
with
okay.
disadvantage. So you can't see or move.
Let me see. Do I have literally anything?
You could use one.
I mean,
No, I
you
don't.
might as well just.
She
try
got rid of
to-
the disadvantage
I'm gonna
because
try and
she
cut
had
my
a
way out.
glowing
Yeah, you might as well
sword.
just go for it.
I'm just gonna go for it. I will do
Yeah.
second wind first, so that I can. So
Heal.
it's a 1d10
Yeah.
plus 12. Ba-ba-ba.
Still, it's
15. I mean, it could be worse.
It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that school got canceled tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd be like,
Getting close. We're getting
all
close.
right, so I'm gonna roll twice.
Yes.
And then
Completely lower.
Cancel, not even 2 hours
Oh,
away.
it's canceled already.
Like, well,
All right, first one's a 12.
We're only at 30%.
No.
Okay.
All right, so that's my first attack. Both of those.
Probably gonna have to work on
Miss.
this also.
Actually, yeah. Second attack.
Hits,
First is a 20.
but
Second is an 18. So
hits.
second attack
Still
hits.
hits. Yep.
A 12 damage.
Okay. With your magical battle axe?
Yeah, magical
Okay, so
battle
it takes
axe.
full damage.
Another 20. This is the third attack, so I gotta roll twice. So the second attack was a 13.
Misses.
Misses.
Okay.
Okay. Then
And you can't take any movement
I
or
can
anything.
use. I think there's some type of. I'm gonna use precision attack, so I'll add a superiority dice to that last roll. Plus 9.
Okay.
So 9 more damage.
All right. This is a weird song. There's like talking in it.
Yeah.
Well, that's Thorum.
Has
Okay.
anyone heard the squirrel song by White Stripes?
Then up next is Arkin. No, I
There's a lot
haven't.
of talking.
No, I've not.
I do like White Stripes though.
But it's weird.
I
like
do
their
the
good
same
songs.
exact thing.
That's fair.
But they have some really weird.
Lightning bolt again.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dice again.
If I get thrown up,
Got a legendary resistance. You want a dex save?
Yes.
Okay. 22.
He makes it.
I still have to make my Constitution saving throw because he still takes lightning damage,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Okay. He makes his con save. He doesn't throw up Thorum,
oh
but
boy.
he still takes like half lightning damage.
How's he looking?
7.
Bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was.
Full damage probably would have killed him.
I'm looking forward to cutting my way out of it.
So
Yeah.
it was
I know, I wanna
27
do that
for
too.
full.
So half. So 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
But he makes the con save. But okay.
right. And I'm going to quicken an Eldritch Blast.
As you do.
Please just do it.
And that's going to hit.
It'll hit.
And, add another 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
So the Eldritch Blast was 24, 30 points.
Close. All right. Okay. All right. Up next, Grulmark the Devourer. He's going to
He does live up to
start.
that name.
He devours. Going to start by dealing.
Eats the T-Rex.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm a huge beast.
He is, however, going to start
Puts
with
your head in his mouth.
20 points of poison damage to Thorum, which will be halved.
So 10.
10 points of poison damage. And
Jesus Christ.
9 points of acid damage.
If you say "and" again, I'm gonna.
No.
Come on, man.
However,
Oh, don't say however.
next, he is going to attempt to bite Codex. That is a 26 to hit.
Okay, 1 second.
Would he take an opportunity attack for me at all, considering that I'm right there in melee combat with him?
No.
He didn't move.
So shield, I have shield, but it's a first level spell. It doesn't show up under second.
You can use it. Just use it.
use it as a
You
second
can
level
use
spell.
it. You'll
I'm gonna
put it
use
second
shield.
slot.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
boosts me up to 30 AC.
30.
Damn.
Wait, it's +5, right?
It's plus 5.
29 AC.
Okay. Then he's going to use his second attack and he's going to try to bite you again for 32.
Get out. Jeez. Yeah, the second
Plus
one-
14 to hit.
Plus 14.
9 points of piercing damage.
It's a long list. Right there, I'll get ready.
Yeah, there's lots of
Yeah, you know.
And
Turn.
poison damage. which I think is
fighter.
Half.
Oh, halved. So 6 points of poison damage. And 7 points of acid damage.
Dude, like a druid.
And
Like a
I need a
barbarian
DC
or
20
paladin.
strength saving throw.
But
I can show you my Hexblade Paladin I made.
He can swallow 2
So
creatures
it's
every
a
time.
Warlock Paladin multi-class. So you take
But what
that.
happened if
Oh,
he
and you
followed
have-
3?
Oh, and you have
You
the
both
Rod
have
of 7
charisma-
parts. Both
charisma
pieces.
strength.
Yep.
strength.
Alright, strength saving throw, please.
Multi-classing into
16.
He
Barbarian,
swallows you
getting
and the
rage
2
ability
pieces
on
of the
top
Rod of
the
7
fighter.
parts.
Okay.
Are you
However,
Hey, buddy. Welcome to the
Oh,
club.
shit.
You like me?
who else is out there?
Marge.
Marge and T-Rex Gregory. He's going to tail swipe with his final attack. 28 to hit both of you.
If you attack Marge, you kill her.
No, that counts as a death save.
No, if
Right?
you get
Yeah.
attacked and take
Oh.
damage while you're
Yeah.
unconscious, you
She's
die.
dead.
Oh. Bye, Marge.
You killed me again?
He has a resurrection scroll. It's fine.
14 points of slashing damage to T-Rex Gregory and to
Marge
Marge.
is dead.
Marge, I wrote the 5.
I have Resurrection Scroll.
Oh, wait. I don't have any spell slots left.
I have a Resurrection Scroll. I have a Resurrection Scroll.
She's got a family. You have to resurrect her. All right. As Grulmark swipes his spiked tail across the ground,
I'm not doing too hot this
he
year.
smears Marge across the pavement or
You got
across the heart muscle. He slashes T-Rex Gregory for 14 points of
I
damage.
just roll
Okay.
in his
Yeah.
vomit.
That is, however, the end of his turn, and it is T-Rex Gregory's
Kill
turn.
this fucking thing, please.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah, yeah, that'll do it.
We're gonna-
I mean,
we're
you
gonna
can
fight.
describe it any way you want. You don't have to roll damage.
Tear his gut open.
He has 1 health.
Right. Okay. So
What?
T-Rex Gregory does not have a ton of intelligence. But
No.
T-Rex Gregory.
T-Rex Gregory
sees-
fights hard.
Sees Marge. Sees his friend. Sees someone that he has helped raise.
Little
a family
young
with.
dead.
He has been the uncle to, and just
You are
fucking
The
berserk.
godson of his child.
Just goes absolutely fucking berserk, jumping off the ground, grabbing this thing by its neck and ripping the head off.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're like chomping at its
Are
neck.
we doing
You
this?
just chomp and chomp and chomp until you break
Oh,
through.
yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you
I
can.
think I rolled a nat 20. I think it's
You can
Yeah.
describe it. Yeah, you just keep chomping at this thing's neck, and like acid and poison is just raining down on the ground in puddles, and you just keep chomping until you sever through its spinal column, and its head like sort of like snaps off to the side and like falls to the ground. It like sends a shockwave out. That's how heavy this thing's head is when it hits the ground. Like Arkin. Anybody that's still around feels it.
like, dude, don't think you were like, just
Arkin
Arkin.
feels it. The body then slumps to the ground,
Marge
and
rolls out of its neck.
what you see as
No, I'm
No, she's
outside.
outside.
what you see as the body like slumps to the ground, you see like hack marks start appearing from within the body.
You just hear dwarven
and
cursing.
you hear like
Yeah.
cursing in Dwarvish, and then you hear Codex imitating cursing in Dwarvish as he like helps rip Grulmark's stomach open, and the two of them crawl out holding the two parts of the rod of seven pieces
Are
of
you a
seven
little
parts.
rusty after all that acid?
Probably.
He doesn't look great.
Probably needs some repair.
Poor Marge.
Some WD-40?
Yeah, a lot.
Does he get the
lot of
feeling
animal
about the return?
No, you'll have to get back to the portal outside of the ship.
Okay.
Unless one of you guys can still cast teleport.
I can.
T-Rex Gregory is going to drop. Yeah.
Appears back into normal, Gregory.
Runs over to Marge and immediately casts Resurrection.
Uses your scroll of resurrection. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and get rid of that from your inventory.
Can I search his stomach for anything? Like,
So does that bring
eat
me
anything
back?
important? Or
It's
To 1
mostly
HP.
like digested bones and
Never
stuff
mind.
like
Yeah,
that.
that does just bring her back to 1, right?
Brings her back to
Yeah.
1. Yep.
Cool.
Does anybody have a diamond for you to be able to use?
I have 1,000 gold, so I feel
Usually,
Oh wait, no,
when
no.
you-
Use spell scroll. It doesn't take the
yeah,
components.
correct. It doesn't take.
Yeah.
It's when
Okay.
when it's
Stored already.
yeah, when it's scribed.
Yes. It uses the components. Yep. So, Grulmark's corpse lays flaccid along the ground, just like it's just enormous. You know when you play Elden Ring and you have to kill the giant dragon Grail? That's just like a corpse just laying there, and you just hit it for like 3 minutes solid until it
Yeah,
dies.
and you get like 50,000 runes.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
More than 3 minutes.
Depending on if you have bleed on your weapons or not.
Holy shit.
Depending on
It takes forever.
I mean, I usually use bleed and frost procs. But
Yeah.
anyway. It doesn't matter. That's
straight intelligence.
Yeah.
That's just.
that's not what we're talking about here. Anyway.
Okay.
You guys just sort of look at each other in shock.
Like Marge is still just.
And Codex, you have
Yeah.
only 2 of the 7 pieces of the rod of 7 parts, and this is what you guys have had to encounter so far.
Yeah.
Marge is barely conscious. Her eyes are like fluttering. She's like in and out of consciousness. You have Figaro and Inda back at the heart. I will say you guys are able to return to
Yeah.
get them and return to the portal without any issue.
are we taking him with us?
Yeah.
It's up to
Okay,
you.
great.
I vote yes.
Yeah,
But
probably.
Before we
Old
Yeah.
piggy.
before we get to the portal, we're going to need some help if we're going to do this. This is not.
True.
I can.
I'm out of resurrection scrolls. We're going to need some help here.
I can always teach Figgy how to use a crossbow. You know, it could come in handy.
Well,
I don't think piggies are out.
I don't think the 3 foot.
Figgy's just pointing it at
I
him.
would like a witch to join us. We need one of them.
Yeah.
So as you guys make your way back to
Is Marge walking?
You're up. Yeah. You're in rough fucking shape, but you're up. You're up.
Ooh, that's new. I haven't seen that
Oh,
one yet.
love that. That's so cool.
TikTok shop too.
Buy all the TikTok's options.
Buy it while you can. As you guys make your way back to the portal leading back to the sanctum,
Wow.
you sort of drag Inda and Figgy along with you, teleport back to the sanctum, and as you
Yeah,
reappear
there's something in the
in
video.
as you reappear in the entrance, the entryway of the sanctum, the wizards 3 are there waiting for you, and
Where are you
I get
Mordenkainen
the.
has his arms crossed and looks very upset and says, "We have much to talk about." And that is where we will end.
Cliffhanger.
For tonight.
Oh, nice.
Gregor's gonna pick up.
Hopefully you didn't
fight with these
I didn't
bitches.
steal any wind chimes. Hopefully,
Oh,
Codex says,
Gregory, they probably want their wind chimes.
"Oh Jesus."
I mean, I haven't used it yet, so.
I'm sure that's all there is.